Why? You actually think there's going to be a battle?
You mean the battle we're in the middle of?
Oh, well, this is an ass whooping for him.
So,
Oh, yeah,
There's a
okay.
hole. There's like a little cave in there.
Wait, are they hollow?
yeah, of course.
No?
That one has a hole in it. It's the same one as the one
No,
you
no,
got.
like a little.
Oh yeah, no, there's another one just like it right here.
Oh, it's got a little divot.
So, last time we were here. Pretty much. And at the top of the order, we got... so last time we were here, having escaped from the Speban Caves, and returning back, conversations were had. A threat against you was proclaimed by a mysterious mage that wasn't so mysterious to you guys. Having ignored or spoken over him too many times, they hacked themselves to pieces. You guys went, well, I guess that's taken care of, and you made your way back to the sanctum. Having made your way back to the sanctum,
Priorities.
Haru immediately decides that he's just gonna fuck off with Adris and go down and use the final charge on the circlet of Yartinak. Having slammed his head into a tree and subsequently failing enough Constitution saving throws, Yartinak was reborn. Having taken some of his essence from Haru himself, granting himself new powers and abilities, and blocking out some of Haru's. As Haru decided to call for help, he realized somehow instinctively that his messaging spells would not function for some reason. And having seen that this was a downhill fight, he decided to step back and allow Yartinak to live for the moment. Yartinak turned to leave and came face to face with Rainstorm. He said, "Oh no, you didn't!" Bam, bam, bam! And started slamming into him. Both aggravated with his inability to go where he wants to, and ecstatic over seeing her again. He charged forth into battle and started laying waste. Rainstorm, realizing the trouble she was in, took their one and only potion of invulnerability, thus giving herself resistance to all incoming damage. And it's a good thing, too, because she got the ever-living shit kicked out of her. Oliver, he's only been here a couple of times, alright? Oliver decided to rush into battle and just give him the best fanning. You know, he has this giant halberd that's on fire, but he just wafted him nicely with a warm breeze. Thus giving him the nickname of Whiff. And Satine comes bolting in and says, "That's it, you're not doing this!" And she goes into a rage, drinks her potion of what she thought was giant size, shrinks down to the tiny size of a little fairy,
And cried.
and then in her rage from seeing Artie back, him last seen standing over the corpse of her girlfriend, goes into a further rage, calling down the wrath of the Stormlord, thus raising her to the size of a gnome, and surrounding her with black clouds as she is now flying over top of him and ready to just rain hell down.
That old ball and chain.
He's going to die one way or another.
Now, for point of reference, I was using Yartinak's original stat block instead of the Yartinak Reborn stat block because I wasn't really expecting to have this be a thing. So I rewrote him entirely so that he can one-shot this asshole. Oh wait, he could do that without any help. So,
Good luck.
having found their way into combat, and by the way, as you notice, the map looks a little bit different now.
They didn't know what it looked like before.
Technically they did. Because I forgot to turn the battle map on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun-dun.
But we now have a little bit of 3D structures to deal with. So, as Yartinak, using his legendary action at the end of the Satine's turn, lays into Rainstorm, removing her final shadow clone, and leaving it just face to face, and he's just bringing us to the top of the order for the third round of combat, technically, although the first round some people decided not to do anything. We come to Haru. Littlefoot, you're
The
up.
second round of my water probability equation.
Yes.
So remind me exactly where the trap door to the potions room is.
Where the
it's-
fuck's back there?
Actually, I was gonna go back there, but
They came that way, so then
they came from that way.
Yeah. we
Oh
came
yes,
that
they
way.
came from that way. So it is about 1,200 feet that
I
way.
think we can make it in time.
He might. You can't.
Ugh, really?
I'm a horse.
I turned into a rapidash.
Just gonna abandon us, huh?
Well, I believe he has like 12 hit points
So?
out of a maximum of like 25.
So? You can still fight? Come on!
I've got 36
Come on!
out of 36.
Come
Yeah,
on!
get down a little
It's
bit.
36 out of 35, actually.
What?
I have temporary spawn.
Oh, right, yeah. How'd you get those?
I
Oh,
healed
you're
myself.
bomb of the summer court. That's right.
So I healed
Look, you're
myself
still
today.
alive. You can still fight. Come on, get your ass over here.
So Haru, you are up.
Besides, you have long range. Help him with spells while we keep him busy.
As you are standing behind this
Honestly, I
rock.
could probably play a support class.
Hell yeah, do it. We need a support class in this moment.
Ooh, I have just the way to do it, I think. As long as, not too far away.
I mean, there's plenty of trees and rocks for you to hide behind. You'll be fine.
Ooh, I'm too far away.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, no, there are other spells. Do I have a better spell? I apparently don't have better spells. Well, it's hard to be better.
You weren't prepared for this?
Good God, the guy who's trying to summon him wasn't prepared to actually fight him.
He didn't know he was summoning anything.
It's not entirely true.
That is entirely true.
Thought I was gonna get a pet.
Well,
I still just might.
stand still, he'll come give you a pet.
And you'll
There.
George.
No.
George.
Just there.
I will
Okay.
hug him and squeeze him and keep him until he decays into nothing.
Ooh. And I will steal his legs for more.
Why are you so far away? Where's the 30-foot line?
You got it.
I got it.
You're supposed
It's
to.
under your chair, I think.
Under my chair?
Yeah.
Oh, under the chair.
Yeah.
How to get away with that?
I don't know. How did it?
Yeah, I think you're out of range.
Alright, then walk!
Josh isn't.
Arrange for what?
What?
Sanctuary!
Yeah, I think you're out of luck on this one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't help
I'm
us
gonna
fight
cast
this.
Sanctuary on myself.
You gotta help us fight this
Alright,
thing.
bonus action,
You
you
don't
cast
know.
Sanctuary on yourself. You do movement and your action, which can also be movement.
Boodaloo. And then, as my action,
You can actually use your action to take the hide action.
yes,
I'm just saying, it's
I
it's,
think
it's a bonus action for rogues, but
I can in fact do that. But I can also turn into a honey badger and go underground.
That's a good point. You coward.
Give me a honey badger.
okay.
That beholder right there will work.
Gus is not gonna be a honey badger.
I will give you this strange
What about the thing with the teeth?
one thing with the
Against the
teeth.
wall.
This?
Yeah.
That's not a honey badger. That's a saber-toothed tiger. A Smilodon.
Oh, it looked totally like a naked mole rat.
Okay, sure.
We're wrong with that.
We'll go with a dire. We'll go with a dire version of. What'd you say? Honey badger? Dire honey badger.
Alright. So now I'm underground.
So a dire honey badger with sanctuary on it.
So you
Also underground.
shoot, tincture off to a dire honey badger, and you immediately slash at the ground, and your claws cannot penetrate.
There's no digging here either?
No.
You're digging in the sanctum.
We're
Not unless you turn it off first.
I thought it was still turned off from the walls.
The
No!
goals
they
turn it
have to
off
turn it
too
off in
dim and
areas.
turn it back
Then
on.
turn it back on.
When did
They
they
also
get
only
access
turn
to
it on in
that
small
shit?
areas.
We
Yeah,
got
it's
it to
on.
I thought everything got broke that it since then. We had
No.
No, we fixed it.
Alright, so Adris, you're up.
Oh,
Okay.
As he can choose his movements. Although you can't both be on the
Take
board.
Haru off the board.
I was like, you can't both be on the board.
Yes, I can.
No.
I'm gonna. I don't think I can make it to the tree.
What's a honey badger's movement?
20 feet. Yeah, I can make it right there. It's fine. Just behind. 10 feet shorter.
Alright, Adris, you are over here next to this tree. So now we have trees. And rocks and such.
For you to hide behind.
Since they're growing rocks. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know what kind of ores are kind of growing here.
Or they're grown.
Okay.
Or magic.
Pixie dust.
Oh, shut up.
100. 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
That's 100.
That's 100. It should be 120.
That's 100.
Oh, okay.
120. I don't think we have 120.
I'm just gonna city aim.
So you just gotta, you hunker down, you get to one knee, you brace on one knee, you just, there you are. With advantage. That's what steady aiming is for.
if you just sneak
That's
attack.
the purpose. Actually, if you didn't want a steady aim, you have allies next to it, so if you want to forgo the advantage, you would get sneak attack if you hit anyway. And it would save you your movement and your bonus action to do so. But it's your choice. But if you miss, then
That's the problem.
So,
with that many allies close at hand, sneak
Yeah,
attack
we
is...
gotta sneak it
Yeah,
back.
you got sneak attack covered. You don't get advantage, but
but then you can also bonus hide.
yeah, you can bonus action hide. That better not be the gold die.
There's a gold.
I better
That's
not.
really dumb. Does it? He have to roll the natural?
Yeah, it has to be his roll, it counts.
14,
Plus?
593.
12.
Yeah, no, that definitely is going to hit. As a 26 to hit, and it hits. You guys discovered last session that his AC is 22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
8.
Yeah, Gabe provided
you
that.
should have tattooed it on your neck or something.
Wait,
22.
it's only been 6 seconds ago.
D8, D4.
Tattoo on
God.
your thighs.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
86 plus
I know, it's a lot of
86 plus a
freaking
D4
dice.
and
Yeah, you get to do
D8.
math again. Why is this upside down?
Cause yeah.
because he keeps messing with it.
It's a
Are you
rock.
really
Is it really
surprised?
upside down?
Are you really surprised that he's messing with things?
You got it?
Yeah, we want to keep playing tonight. You know?
6, 9.
Yay!
My brain just, I was like, yeah, I'm doing pretty fucking good. And then my brain just went,
Good night.
9,
Do-do-do-do.
That's how they go.
12. Fucking 23. 30.
What?
Yeah, that's 9. You meant 12.
Yeah, 12.
Whatever.
Okay.
You already know
Bubbles
the
nice
numbers.
21.
No, I don't, okay. We're gonna go 15, 25, 31, 31 plus 6, 37, 39 on the die.
Plus your modifier of.
7.
Is that with a +2 weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the total then?
39.
39 on the die plus 7.
46.
46.
No, you roll 8d6.
I did roll
46.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I never get to.
Oh, I never get to get it.
And I got it.
Alright, Adris, you have used your movement and your action. You have your bonus action left.
What do I have?
Rainstorm, you're on deck.
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
Wait, does it actually just go?
Your spell?
Yes.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I don't think my
stuff
stuff is going to be needed right now.
Of course.
No, that's literally how it rolled. Remember, we made a big deal of it and everything. I know it's been a month since we played.
It has been a month. And you
Been
know
a
how
month.
bad my memory is.
We go 2 weeks at a time on this last one.
Yeah, every 2 weeks, and you missed the last one. And we didn't play without you. Although we would have tonight, because we were all dying to play.
Considering
But
we're going to
first
play one
round.
more time after
Yeah, that was my bad last time.
Yeah, we were all pretty ticked.
Listen, it went to like, I was like, cool, I'm going to make it. And then it said, oh no, there's traffic. You have to take 385.
Oh,
That's an
wow.
hour out of the way. I was like, okay. And then I started hauling ass. I was going like 90 plus.
Oh, you should never do that. That's dangerous.
Yeah, well, my car stops pretty good. If I'm not
Yeah, it'll stop
doing
really
that.
good if you hit something.
Yeah, definitely.
The brakes don't stop you.
Brakes don't stop you.
You
so
weren't
fast.
kidding about that truck.
Huh?
That farm truck. Its brakes.
Yeah, I know. You have to stand on those suckers to get
I was
stopped.
pulling myself on the steering wheel, holding, sitting at a red light for 20 minutes. I was like, come on now.
Yeah, your leg starts getting tired.
I'm just trying to see if I have anything.
Bonus action? Not much.
I mean, you're wrong.
Alright, rainstorm
I'm
on
just
each
gonna
side.
hide.
Alright, roll stealth.
Look at me.
I will say you're probably a little bit further behind the rock, but that's fine.
25.
25 stealth, alright? Noted. Rainstorm.
Alright, I'm going to move up
Oh, you pull it honey better.
10 feet, so I'm in front of him.
Okay, so you're going to step forward off the rock or staying on top of the rock? Because you can get right into his chest if you stay on the rock.
I'm going to stay on the
Because
rock.
he's supposed to be right at the rock. Push the rock towards him a little bit.
Oh, this is one I turned to.
Him towards the rock or rock towards him?
Wherever the shadow of the rock is, they're supposed to be right touching each other.
Cave.
That works.
Well, they pushed Gabe up because Gabe's right behind him.
Like I said, they've been sitting on the table for a month, so
So I'm going to step up on top of the rock right at him. And I'm going to cast.
yes, come to me.
I'm going to cast Thunderstep.
Okay. Exiting the building.
He's
Stage
got a
left.
con save of 17.
Alrighty.
What if you stage forward?
That is a 21 to save.
Okay, he did save, but he still takes half damage.
Alright. Roll him.
So that is.
And this is lightning damage?
This is
thunder
thunder damage.
Alright.
I don't like that you specified.
Well, it's
So
resistant to
that
one.
is- Which one?
Well, we're gonna
is
find out because I have both.
Neither.
18.
18 total.
18 total.
Okay. And that's thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
I literally have both.
And I'm gonna
I
pop
have
up 10 feet behind him because he's got a 10 feet reach. So, Gabe, can you put me 10 feet behind him?
How much did you say that was damage? 19?
18.
18. He takes half of that?
He takes half of it.
Okay.
No.
Alright, you pop up right there.
And then I'm going to touch the necklace that I have, and I'm going to cast Summon Planar Ally.
Seriously, you're actually gonna do it?
I am.
Okay.
Oh,
As she boom, boom, and she appears back there.
And you can hear the sound of thunder 300 feet away.
Yes, everyone's attention is drawn. She reaches up and she grabs this talisman on the necklace, and as she holds it forth and directs her attention straight to it, still attached to the necklace, but holding her attention to it, you see what looks like a small figurine of some indescript figure in it. And as she reaches forward and focuses on it, time seems to slow, and her movements start to just... As you see the gem start to change from a clear color, starting to turn to a fiery orange.
And I call for
Oh.
Golden.
Okay, so you speak forth, calling forth upon a great fiend, and you say, "Send forth Galton to do my will as part of a deal." And you guys, all you guys see is her just... And she starts to move forward as you see the little gem turn a flaming orange, as you see waves of heat start to build up off of it. As all of a sudden,
Oh no, we're all gonna die. Oh no. Oh god, it's him!
That's the thing that tried to eat me.
That's the thing that tried to eat me.
And I'm gonna turn around and go,
and he
He's trying to
slams
kill
to the
before
ground
I
and he goes, "Hello, lovely.
he's trying to kill him before I can.
Well, now that's an interesting thing."
Hey,
As he
now.
stops, as he stops for a second, he looks up and he goes, Yartina,
Oh no, they know each other!
we meet again." And as he says that, you see Yartinak starting to turn, responding to you, thunderstepping behind him, but he's moving so slow. And Galton looks at you and he goes, "I believe we have A pact to seal, a contract to sign.
For this, yes.
What are your As he looks at you, he goes, what are your terms?
Help me kill this bastard.
And in return,
My everlasting gratitude?
not good enough.
Come on.
What do I want? Well, he's
Why would you
here.
ask?
It's just somebody better like.
How does he know that?
How does he
I can sense him.
I'm a beaver.
You're a beaver.
I'm a beaver. Not
You're
threatening at all.
a honey badger.
You wish
I'm
for...
a beaver.
So what you're saying is... I gotta get his voice right because I keep trying to revert to other ones.
Yeah.
So,
What you're saying is... You want me to kill that big guy? I know him as Yartinak. I don't know what you know him as.
You're Tinak.
Ah, so you want me to kill him? Is that what this is?
Well, I want him to not kill Haru before I get to kill Haru.
Right, which implies that you want me to kill him.
Well, I'd like you to help us kill him before he tries to kill me, and him before I can kill him.
Very
Does that make
well.
sense?
Does that make sense?
I require payment for my services.
Okay, but I get to kill Haru. Because I get to kill Haru.
As you see fit, a dagger appears in your hand, and you suddenly feel. You guys are watching as this dagger appears, and you see her hand like being pulled that way, but so super
I'm
slow.
like just standing behind the tree, like. So
I've got terms for you then.
Alright.
It's like, I'll fight him. I get to keep anything that happens to be remaining of him and take it with me back to where I'm from.
That's
Done.
fair. That's fair.
hey now,
You can't hear this. Done.
I can hear everything.
Very well. I would normally ask for something quite more significant, especially since there may not be anything left when I'm done with him.
It's just-
However, and he waves his hand and a little puff of flame of paper appears. It's blank. And he goes, here you go, love. Wouldn't want you thinking anything would be out of the ordinary.
I'll pop out my pencil and start writing.
Okay, so you
Pencils.
you write this down, and
Yeah.
you write down, you help us kill Yartinak, and you get to
give
keep
the
anything
spoils
that,
of
anything
war, anything he
that comes
draws.
from that, he gets to keep.
Yep.
He pulls it over and he looks at it. He goes, right, and he puts a line, and you see him just pierce himself slightly and sign it in blood, and he says,
Do I need to sign
your
it?
turn.
Or can I just sign it?
It's more binding if you use the right type of ink.
Am I bleeding somewhere?
Yes!
Sure, sure.
White!
Chris! There you go. He
Alright.
gets to keep whatever.
Now it's my
Yeah.
move.
As he reaches over, he takes the contract and he looks at it. And as he looks at it, you see your signature start to glow.
Oh, shit.
And he just smiles. And he says, you have no idea how happy you've made my master. As
Oh,
he
dear.
folds it up and lets it go and it just disappears. And he goes,
Oh, shit.
But it was blank.
Which means I did something stupid. I gotta get rid of this mess.
very well, the contract is sealed. You've
Let's
made
do
a
this.
deal with the
Yeah.
devil
Yeah.
of your own volition.
Yeah, I did. Let's
That
go.
part matters.
Let's go.
As time resumes, let me roll initiative for him.
Yartinek, use hyper beam.
Fuck.
I get to
me.
control mine, right? I brought him into this. He's my Pokemon.
He's your Pokemon.
I want to fight.
When did this
That one
trigger?
tried to eat me.
Let's see.
I wanted that.
The initiative rolls for this one. Actually, everyone rolled really high on this one. So you have 22, 20, 19, 19, 18.
Yep.
So that's a.
My
He
Pokemon-
actually goes last.
My Pokemon's bigger.
Your Pokemon's better. Mine's got more wings.
Well, let's be real. That doesn't matter in Pokemon unless it's.
Turn my Pokemon around. Watch the rocks.
Damn it.
Togepi, he uses metronome.
I think I like
You think you like Artie more?
Mr. Mime use shield.
Okay. So, all of a sudden,
Oh, fucked up somehow.
Yeah, you gave
Oh,
the
malicious.
devil his. You give the devil your
okay,
signature.
so time resumes, and all of a sudden, this pulling
In
sensation in your
blood.
hand is like, ah, and you're yanked towards him by the knife. Make a strength check, please.
I'm a beaver.
You're a
not-
beaver?
You're
I'm not
literally
even
a honey
Strength
badger.
check, 18.
18. You resist it, and as you pull back, the knife vanishes back into
Quit that!
Oliver, you are up.
Maybe I'll.
As none of you heard any of that, all you know is she held up this thing, it burned fiery red, and all of a sudden, he's there. The conversation, what you guys heard was,
And me going, damn it!
Just a teen up top. Just why did you make a deal with him? I know that's what you just did.
I can smell him.
Because I don't want to die!
Alright, Oliver.
Neither do I. What's
I'm
your
not
point?
flanking him anymore, am I?
No.
No, not anymore.
I mean,
But you can twirl
I mean,
around now.
how close is she?
Flanking, she has the opposite.
I'm literally above him.
No, opposite Yartinak.
Yeah.
To get advantage for flanking, she's not there.
Lay underneath him.
Yeah, just go underneath him.
Game for the
Oh,
balls.
no,
Fight the dog.
she's outside of the range. She stayed out of range on purpose.
Oh.
Whack.
Look, I don't want to get murdered.
So yeah, if you want to, bonus action fighting
I'm
spirit,
gonna
you get your
have
advantage.
help.
Yeah, fighting.
Oh, how?
Alright, so Oliver's just like, huh, we can do this! And he slaps his chest once and he goes, ah! And Artie goes, the fuck?
About less than a quarter.
What's happening?
As you lay into him with advantage.
So many
Serious?
things have just
Oh,
changed.
with return a whiff?
A 20.
20 misses.
Come on, Gabe.
You can do it!
Fighting's for all my attacks? Or
You use your bonus action, and that entire round you get advantage on all your
It's
attacks.
been a while.
It has been a while.
It's been a
It says
while.
round specifically. Does that include?
Oh.
That is a 31.
31 hits.
Oh yeah.
Your attack?
Yeah.
Get his
I would like
ass.
to negate my advantage so I can then do my.
Okay, so you forego your advantage to now quicken your movements. Instead of making a more precise strike, you're like, precision strike, whiff! Precision strike, wha! And you're like, precision, no, whack!
24.
Hits, and for your fourth attack.
Another 24.
Alright, so that's
Hey!
3 hits.
3 or 4
That's
games.
a very good use. Is it a bonus action, or you just get to negate your advantage
I just
anytime?
get to negate it.
But you can only use it once per round.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So you have 3 hits.
4 plus 7.
Give me your normal damage for all 3 hits, and then we'll do the fire damage because I have to keep track.
So plus 7. 11 for the first one. Another 11. And then a 16.
Okay. And now your 66 fire damage.
3, 4. I see. 12. 17. 20. 22. 23 fire damage.
23 fire damage reduced to 11.
It's a good thing I'm not fire damage based anymore.
Alright. Nice. He's showing some wear. Not like hurt badly, but he's definitely showing some wear. Alright, that brings us to Yartinak.
No, he knows.
Oh, point of reference, he actually has 4 legendary actions now since he's upgraded. So he's used 1, he has 3 left.
Fuck me.
Which he should have actually used before his turn, but I forgot, so it doesn't affect this round.
Good.
Oh, I should have been beating the shit out of somebody, but I keep forgetting about
Yeah,
legendaries.
me.
Like, I cannot remember legendaries for some reason.
He wants to take me down to wherever.
Can you
he's
turn him
going.
around?
Okay.
Nah,
Kind
I'm
of.
just staying on.
Yartinak turns, sees Galton, and he goes, ah, we meet again. I can see with this, as he waves his hand and the cleaver becomes much more visible, whereas it was coming and going before because I forgot he had it. He goes, very well then, let us commence.
I think we need to get
Use
the fuck out.
tackle.
He's going to take a standing leap. I'm going to make an acrobatics check.
He's gonna Yahtzee himself.
That's a lot.
There's a shelf above his head.
Okay, so we're playing this really fun game. Okay, so he leaps straight up in the air, whizzing right past you, both entering and leaving your combat range if you'd like to make an attack on him. Gabe, would you like to make an attack of opportunity? Wait for you, because if Gabe does, this negates everything. If he hits, he's going to pin him to the floor.
That's a D.
Well, he definitely won't.
27.
Hits.
Hey! Nowhere.
We shall commence. And he bends down, he
9,
crouches, and he's
7.
about to leap up. All of a sudden, Gabe just goes, nope, and hits him.
Can you stop doing this? Stop fucking doing that!
No.
16 normal damage and 5 fire
Kids with a
damage.
petri.
Okay, 16 damage, and then 5 fire damage reduced to 2.
Hey, that's cheating. That's my Pokemon.
These aren't Pokemon.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this today.
It's all fantastic.
Okay,
I got
well,
money on
that
your
changes
team.
how he's going to do this. So he was about to leap over behind Dalton, but I guess not.
I'm gonna try faster.
Okay, his speed was reduced to 0,
Money on your team now.
so he can't move at all.
You have a much better chance.
Wasn't Oliver right up against him? Who
Yeah.
moved?
Yeah.
He
I turned him around.
and wiped
Okay,
him
then
out.
move him a little bit closer, please, because he was right up against him.
No.
He has
Well, I
to be within,
pushed
he needs to be within 10 feet of Rainstorm,
Yeah.
as he has
'cause I
not
was
lost
10.
his targeting.
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought, how far did you teleport behind it?
10
10
feet, she
feet.
said.
Okay.
So I'd stayed in his melee range. I didn't want him to get an attack on me.
You were teleporting, it didn't count.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She said 36 feet behind him.
Yeah.
Damn!
36 feet. That's
Okay.
literally what I said.
So, his movement has been negated. So as a bonus action, he is going to take his finger and he's going to go. As he swipes his finger through the air, and you see a tear in reality open, and then it pops forward, and you see these 3 little
Oh
things
God.
pop out and fly in separate directions.
No, these guys again.
As this happens, darkness falls.
Imprisoning me. All that I see.
So, there is now a 20-foot radius of darkness surrounding Artie, and at that point, as stupid as it is, it spreads out to 3 points of pitch black. That way, you guys don't know where he is. Except he can't move. So, yeah, that didn't work, but that's fine. The first one encompasses Artie specifically, and the other 2 go forward to these corners over here. Where's the fireball? Because the fireball is also a 20-foot radius.
Ugh, pulling this crap again.
Where are the other templates? Do you have them over there?
Yeah, that's not over here.
Can you-
We don't fuck with Fireball. Fireball's
Okay,
garbage.
Oh. Yeah, down the top right.
So, yeah, Fireball's garbage. Maybe like Fireball.
Okay, here's another 20-footer. Right? Yes, 20-foot radius. This one goes centered on the 2 rocks right there in front of you, Jamie. No, centered over here in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah, right there.
And pick the rocks up and put it under it.
He's too stubborn for that.
Okay, this is a 30-foot cube technically, but we'll say roughly inhabits the space that would be covered in darkness. So yes,
I mean, I got 15-foot radius. It is darkness.
Wait, darkness is only 15-foot radius?
no, nothing's wrong. I don't know. That'll work for the moment. So yes, so everything there is encompassed in deep black. Satine, you're blind. Oliver, you're blind.
Wait, I thought it was a planet. Is it
It's
20
yeah, it's a sphere. It's a circle.
based
but-
at his feet?
No, it's based around his torso. It goes all the way around in a giant sphere.
That's stupid.
I think it's pretty smart myself, but okay. Rainstorm, you should be just caught in the edge of it. So they can see your ass hanging out, but otherwise you're in darkness to the front. So that was that. can't do that. It might be time for that. I think it's time for that.
I don't like that.
Alright, he is going to use his... Where is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? He's going to use his Necrotic Shroud. So as these imps pop out, they circle around together, and then this darkness spreads. As the darkness then spreads out to 2 other areas, you see coming forward from the main central point where you guys all know he is. But anyway, from there, this black aura is very familiar to you, Haru, because it's what came out of the circlet as Yartinak was being reformed. This black aura spreads out. It covers 60 feet in every direction.
Don't touch the juice.
60 feet. 60 feet in every direction. No cover works against it. It just goes and goes past through everything. So I need Satine, Rainstorm, Oliver, Gulton. Are you within 60 feet of him? I don't think so.
Where's the 60?
5, 10,
Pretty sure that you are not in that range.
It's only
10, 15, 20, 30.
Ah, it is.
Is that 60 foot?
60.
Yes, it
That
is.
tree is 60, or should be.
This is the 60 foot. Yeah, the tree is.
Okay, so you're just outside of range.
Ew!
Okay, so
You're
I need
gonna
the
make me
3 of you plus my guy to make Constitution saving throws. You need a 21.
You're gonna make me
That's today.
This looks like a good time.
27.
Am I leave?
Yeah. We
I don't know what happened. They just disappeared. Don't open that door.
Okay,
I don't think you needed my +4.
con saves.
26.
26.
34.
God! How?
18 plus 12 plus 4.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I'm lost.
You rolled an 18 on the die?
Yeah, 26.
Jesus, both of you guys. Okay.
Well, plus 8 my con, so I'm good.
Yeah, you all save, as does Dalton.
I don't know if we should be happy or upset about
I
that.
don't want to make you mad.
Because this guy
So
absolutely
you
wrecked
managed
us.
to save that.
What did you do?
What do you do?
You take half damage.
Oh, God.
He made it black,
Oh, that's it?
and then he made like little tentacles.
Oh.
Not really tentacles, but like other black.
Seriously,
stuff.
rolled exactly that? Okay.
Poison.
28 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 14, 14, and 14.
Yeah.
You sure it's
And
hard to
14 to Galton,
Wow.
as he heals back 56 points.
What?
And the invulnerability potion doesn't count on that, does it?
Yes, it does. It says all damage.
So,
Let me
7
double
points
check.
back.
Resistant to all damage, so you take 7,
Yay.
which means that he loses 7 from his. As this blackness comes flying out, and then you guys are, and you see some essence pulled from them, and then it just sucks back into the darkness, and you just hear.
Still happen to know where you are.
56 minus 7 is 49. So.
That's not the cursed tree!
It is not much rain.
The very edge of the area of where the tree's affecting.
Well, that tree might be cursed.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I gotta make a con save for that too.
What?
It's like, that's the cursed tree right there.
Did you put cursed on it really?
Yeah, I was trying to find one for, our friend here, just because he's on his
charmed?
best behavior.
Why is he charmed?
You
Because he has best behavior.
You signed a
Oh my
contract.
God, really?
He is
Okay.
influence.
That is action, bonus
It matches.
action. There's no movement because he got stopped, and that brings us to Satine.
How far above him was I?
You were 15 feet above him because he had a 10-foot reach, I think.
Which means I shouldn't be in the darkness, doesn't it? Because if it's 20 feet,
It's 20
20
feet
foot radius.
from.
surrounding his torso.
Radius. It's a 40-foot diameter.
Yeah, that's 20 foot
Ah,
radius. So 20
funny.
feet from his center.
That's
Wait, that from his center.
From his.
Yeah, you might be out of it.
Yeah, because if I'm 15 feet up, he's more than 5 foot tall.
Yeah, no, yeah, you'd be floating. Your feet are touching it. How's that?
Ew.
Just.
Look at you standing.
But he hasn't moved.
He
So I
did
sh-
move. Cause
Well,
Yeah,
you don't know. You make an insight check.
He like barely fits in the darkness.
inside.
Yes.
You're gonna start. I have no plus
It's not a high check. Just don't roll a 1.
in it.
Or not go over my tree. You are not very familiar with Oliver's abilities, but you've seen him pin someone to the floor before, and you watched him do it just before the darkness invaded. So you got a pretty good feeling he's where he was.
So.
No direct knowledge, but he is in darkness. I know there's a reason I see when I made the ability, I was like, it needs to be 30 feet darkness. I was like, 30 feet's too much. It's like, he's 20 feet tall. It's like, you can't see me. He's holding a blanket over himself. Can't see me. So
His
yes, he
tail.
gets to make no attacks because he uses action.
His tail's just sticking out the back.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
I believe in my Pokemon.
So I can't
The
see.
heart of the card.
No, you can't see.
No part of it at all.
No.
But
So
you can
if-
see the big black target.
On the plus side, he can't see you either. You're shrouded in clouds. You're just a little
Stop
black
now.
rain.
Cloud. Okay, you know what? I'm going
You
to
gotta take a
summon my lightning strike to hit where I think he was.
Alright, so bonus action, you're just gonna.
1d10.
Okay. 1d10 thunder and 1d10 lightning.
Yes, so it's 2d10.
So yeah, and does he make a save or do you roll an attack?
No, it's just bonus action, point to a
Does it
target
say-
within 60 feet.
Does
Call
it say that you
lightning.
can see?
No, just point to a target within 60 feet.
I need to amend that. Okay, so you just point into the darkness and
Like, oh my gosh!
lightning comes shooting out of your finger and just goes flying into the darkness. All you hear is, ah, yes.
What
Daddy
the
more.
fuck?
Daddy, no!
What
Father
the
help!
fuck?
Father,
That's what I meant.
Father
I
help!
meant to do the father help, but I forgot it. I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Father help!
That's my son. No, Mama!
Okay.
That's my boy! No,
Okay, so
no,
no
Father
modifier,
help!
he takes 15 points of damage.
Ah, so he is resistant to 1.
Or does
Yes, because he would take 20 damage otherwise.
he? Or I'm lying. He takes 47 points of damage. How did that happen? You can't inside check a DM. Roll d20.
18 plus 6. 24.
From the echo in the darkness, you realize that lightning should have done more damage.
Well, it's a good thing
Good insight.
most of it's thunder. Have I already used a guided bolts today?
Yes, I think you did.
Okay.
Besides, you're flying.
Use the ground. Shank. Ah! So I know where
Alright, so
he
your bonus action's
about is.
Yeah, you have a good idea.
And
If
even
you're gonna
if I
make a
ever-
melee attack, it is with disadvantage.
I was gonna say, if
But
I
you
go
can
down, I
negate
can
it.
literally just like poke him with my foot and be like, ah, shank!
Yeah, but he can't move his feet, but he can.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You know, you've seen that one where the stupid guy is up on the hill and he shoots the rocket launcher and he's boom. Anyway,
Well, it's a good
but yeah, if you want to do melee, you'll have to roll disadvantage, or you can reckless and negate it.
Right, wait, oh right.
So
no,
it makes a
right,
straight roll.
reckless. Am I technically flanking since he's right there?
No, but if you want to fly down behind his head, you could, but you'd have to get down into his range.
That's fine because I can move back out of his range and he doesn't know where I am.
That's true. Except, well, he has true sight, but that's not the point.
Yeah. Which means I can technically get advantage, right? Because I'd be negating that, and then reckless gives me advantage.
No.
Disadvantage
No.
for darkness, advantage for flanking, and advantage for reckless. Then yes, it would be a straight roll. But I'm gonna.
Let me straight roll. What do you mean?
Disadvantage.
I go back and forth on it. Advantage and disadvantage, darkness and flanking, nothing. So reckless gives you advantage.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
Yes. Yes, you
Nice.
Yeah, they cancel each other out. And I
My
stand.
AC went up from.
Your AC went up by 4 points when you went through this. So your AC
Right,
is,
I'm
I think,
20.
20? Yeah, your AC is 20.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the potion, your AC is up by 20. Although your hit points were cut in half, I think.
Yeah, I know.
You'll survive.
It could be worse.
Says the badger.
Alright. Okay, that. 18 plus 14.
I think you got that one.
And 15 plus 14.
Also hits.
Took me 1d6 per.
Is it?
Yes!
Damage dice are cut in half while she's shrunk.
Headshot.
Is that your reroll or no? Because you have savage attack. You can reroll one of those two if you'd like.
I'm gonna reroll that one.
No, you're not.
Okay, so.
I was just gonna say rolling 2 dice would make more sense.
Ignore him out. No,
Yeah, no. I
Damage.
didn't
So you got 7
okay.
base plus your modifier plus your rage.
If I remember correctly, my modifier was still 3, so it's plus 12. Because
Oh,
it's
plus
9.
12 to damage?
Yeah, the sword's plus 9, and then the rage is plus 3.
Jesus. Been a while since we played. Total. 12 and 7, 19.
Yes.
Alright, so that was your action, bonus action. You have your movement left.
It's 9 for each one.
What?
You hit it twice.
Yeah?
You added your modifier once. Modifier rage bonus is twice, not once.
Yeah.
Oh, so that would
Another 12.
Another 12.
Yeah. Have I been doing that wrong the entire time?
No, just since you're rolling your dice weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Definitely not.
Oh
Don't
my
worry about
god.
it. And if you have, I'll never tell.
Yeah.
That's so I get 2 charges from that.
Yeah, because
19 and 12 is 31, 3 charges.
yeah.
Got it map.
This was not the game.
I'm gonna stay behind his head and I'm just gonna kind of like hope that he don't look at me.
Alright.
And if he does, oh no, I can't hold an action because I used my action.
Nope.
Oh, that would
At
be
the-
funny. Just hold my action, just stab him in the eye if he looks at me.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Gabe, does it say for the rest of the round his movement is 0 or just the turn? Because I need to know if he can move right now.
Is this
Sentinel, yeah.
At the very bottom.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your action to take a melee
Oh, that one.
sentinel attack.
I'm using the sentinel.
Where's this feet at? Let's see.
At the very bottom. The feet are all at the very bottom.
I misspelled Sentinel, but you can still get it right.
When you use a
Jesus.
creature with a creature of speed, it becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Rest of the turn.
Of the turn.
Okay, so that would be his turn, not the round of combat. So now that it's not his turn, he can use his legendary action to move if he wants to. He can move if he wants to. He can leave your ass behind. Okay, so he is going to use 2 of his legendary actions.
2?
To move up to his speed
Oh, I believe in my
without move up to his speed. I don't know. It doesn't say without like taking a. Let me double check and make sure because he might be able to. Oh no, Gabe can't do it because he already used
Yeah,
his
but I
reaction.
can hit him.
No, you said you stayed out of range.
No, I said I stayed behind his head.
Well, there you go.
And I'm still flanking. Can I call Reckless on a
If
reaction?
only you could see he was moving. All right, so he's going
What?
to.
What? No! Wait! No!
So
I wanna
in the
shake
darkness,
him.
in the darkness, he crouches low, digs his hooves in and just as he dashes out the side towards Gabe, as he comes flying out of the darkness, just grinds to a halt and then just comes charging straight towards you, and he's going to attack Rainstorm with the
Can he
Attack.
hit her specifically instead of
Yes.
the other guy? Because he's right there with her.
he chooses his target very nicely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you salute?
Okay, that
And
is
her or one of her.
26 to hit.
Shield.
Gracie's 15.
Oh shit, it is. Damn. Never mind.
Miss Sundress.
I forgot.
Sad.
I mean, you can burn it if you want to. I'll take the spell
I
slot.
forgot.
Alright, you are going to take.
I forgot I only had on a sundress. It's been too long.
Ain't that the... No, that's not Anne's dress.
No. I bought this sundress.
No, I couldn't remember because the one has, you know, the pocket. That's a freaking bag of holding.
Yeah, no.
How the heck she did that? I want to know. Pocket holding.
42 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to
21.
21.
That's
If you want to move him around and stand him on the thing that's holding her up.
What?
There's nothing
What?
holding her up.
Ooh, what? Huh?
Move.
On the stand that's
Put
on.
him on the plastic piece.
Oh.
Just don't let her fall, because that's there to make sure she doesn't fall.
Stupid
So is
sword.
the ring now.
Yeah, the sword makes it hard.
Alright, that's 2 of his legendaries burned, bringing us to Galton's turn.
Shank him.
Galton,
He's not in the darkness anymore.
What's his reach?
the darkness moved with him. You guys are all in the darkness.
What's Colton's reach first off?
Wait, am I still?
Hang
on.
Galton's reach.
So it's right around
15
him?
feet, actually.
Like
He
right
should
here?
have had an opportunity attack.
Alright, he'll take his opportunity attack.
Even though that's my Pokemon.
This is where it would be. Says
Yeah,
everyone?
the
So-
darkness is moving with him.
Okay, so I can't tell if I'm in it anymore.
No, you're not. No,
Okay.
you're good.
Can I?
Very nicely done. Let's
He's
see.
being supported by his
Galton's
wing, the thing, and tree.
attack is plus 14, so yes, that hits. 8.
I don't know why that made me so happy. It's the little things, question mark?
Yep.
What?
It's very difficult when I'm battling monsters against monsters. Excuse me for a second.
Oh.
Rule 32?
But you've never heard
Oh!
of 32? About to say, you're on the
If it
internet.
exists, there's porn of it on the internet.
That's... Isn't that... Wait. Are we talking Zombieland rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, enjoy the little things?
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the-
Okay. I was
Number
very
30.
confused.
Why would you say Rule 32 and just like...
Rule number 32. She said it's the little thing, but she said.
Yeah,
Talk about
yeah.
that. I was like, yeah. No, rule number
Jesus.
32. Gotta enjoy the
That's a
little
hell of an opportunity attack.
It depends on what the little
Smashing
things are. Put a
hundreds
picture on the
of other
screen.
little things.
Not
Sometimes
bad.
you're just gonna break
25 damage for our opportunity attacks.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. See, alright, this
Would I
one's
have
my
gotten
Pokemon
one
now.
though since he moved down? Or
I
no?
gave him his opportunity attack.
Do what?
Would I have gotten one since he moved down to my range, or because I can't?
Because
see?
it was darkness, you couldn't see
It
it.
is-
Galton got it because he has true sight too. They can see each other regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they can. They're
They
like.
just stared at each other like
They
that.
are.
You guys can look at their eyes and watch them follow each other around the battlefield and be like, oh, if you make a good enough insight check. I guess that would just be a straight intelligence check if that comes down to it later, because the darkness is a whole big thing.
Yeah, we have to find those imps and kill
A
them.
honey badger has keen smell. Like perception checks using smell.
Hey, smell out the demons and eat them.
I smell sins. And that is
Okay.
myself.
Eat the demons. Eat the demons.
And if I look outward.
Wait.
Okay, so you guys are all standing there and you're like, and all of a sudden in the darkness, Galton flares out all 4 wings.
Oh no.
And a darkness blacker than black just emits. Everyone in a 120-foot area, I need to make a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
come on! He's hurting us too!
He's bigger hurt.
You guys are familiar with this ability. You all failed the fuck out of it last time you used
And
it.
we're gonna do it again!
Fucking hell.
She did it again! Oh!
Okay, con saves.
It's gonna take me a minute, I'm a badger.
Okay, Adris.
I'm gonna fail this like a motherfucker, because I'm a badger.
I rolled a 2.
I'm probably better than her.
No, I have a +8, so.
So, 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, it's
failed by
it's
too
not
much
like-
to be good.
it's
You
not like
are
that.
unconscious.
So,
No!
so
Don't make me
You are reduced to 0 hit points unless you are immune to being frightened. You're reduced to 0 hit points. You flop.
Are you
Con
really
save.
frightened?
9.
9 flop.
I don't think I'm immune.
Con save?
I'm
Con save.
36.
You're fine.
I
You
have-
take.
being charmed, magically put to sleep.
I rolled a natural 20
I rolled a 16.
Oh
You rolled
yeah.
a 16. Okay, you're going to take full damage, but you're not going to fall unconscious. The
How much-
DC was 20.
How much damage?
Hang on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're unconscious. You take half damage. 16. 10. You failed it by more than 5. You are unconscious.
So that means she falls out of the sky.
Yes, you were reduced to 0 hit points and fall from the sky.
And immediately stabilize.
Taking 1 death saving throw upon impact.
I'm still stabilized. No, my rage!
So I'm at 0
I don't have
hit
enough
points.
D10s.
I got some.
So,
I
we're
get 2.
so I'm at 0 hit points.
You are
Reduced to 0.
if you fail the saving throw by more than 5, by 5 or more, you are reduced to 0 hit points. As you literally shit yourself in fear and just fall over unconscious. Hold that thought for a second.
I failed the fuck out of this shit.
Okay.
Considering I had 115 hit points and now I'm at 0.
Con saves are important, man.
Yeah, well, I have a +8, but it doesn't really help when the dice rolled a 2.
Jamie, help me out here. I'm dying.
Oh my goodness. 9. 18 plus 9 is 27.
These are 2 9s over here.
34,
It would be
35.
That was 2 7s.
Okay, maybe.
That was a
Almost
2.
fell.
It was a 7. You rolled
It's
it.
fine.
No, I literally could not have. It was a 2.
Oh, I thought it was 2 7s. Oh no, the other 7's over there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 7.
I'll be back.
Oh man,
Alright,
you messed me up. Okay. Alright. 12.
9, 18,
21.
20.
28.
20 here.
9. 31. 38.
I can't be
38,
frightened.
and 20. Unless you are immune to the frightened condition. Are you immune to being frightened?
I cannot be frightened. I have an aura of courage.
Aura of courage. You are fine.
Fuck you bastard.
Okay, what was that total?
I sent you a link to something that you and Haley might like.
What was the total you got, Jamie?
38 plus your 20. So,
Okay, so
58.
yeah, 58 points of damage. Okay, you're immune to being frightened.
Who's that?
Oh, my gosh, my
Okay, so
I think he's dope.
did you say 57?
58.
58?
57, I mean!
How did that be a thing? It actually is, the average of it is 58. I rolled exactly what the average roll for
Wow.
the thing says it is. That's hilarious.
Can you get him?
Okay, so, Haru, what was your con save?
16.
16. You take 58 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Let me make sure it's not cut in half, because...
I hope it is. Hold on, wait. Are badgers afraid of being frightened? Or,
yeah, no, you take 58 points of psychic damage.
that would have been.
Adris, you're unconscious. You take 58 points of psychic damage, reduced to 29.
Reduced again.
No, it's reduced because she's got the potion on.
Oh.
So you take 29 points total. Gabe, you take 58 points of psychic damage. The con save is to not fall unconscious.
Oh. Holy. He did that to Lumpy.
So 58.
Own people. big quotation marks there.
Yeah, he's a demon.
A dick.
Devil.
If you made the save, you'd take half damage. Oh, no,
He
you
made
did
the
take half
save.
damage. You made the save
So you get
by a lot,
21
yes.
like me.
Sorry.
And
It's
Delilah's at
been-
0, so it doesn't matter.
It's been a day. Right, so she's reduced to 0, falls out of the sky, stabilizes. Okay, so that was Galton's.
Can you take the unconscious off me, please?
Absolutely.
I can't do it.
Did what? Oh my god, the honey badger. How much did it have?
13!
Okay.
Which reduced it to 0. You take the rest of the damage yourself.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
You are
Unconscious.
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 Join the party.
Oh,
I wanted to leave.
that
How many
one's
episodes
yours. And I think that one? No, that's one of the Dragonite dice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you gave me a Dragonite and I'm using a Dragonite.
Oh, I don't want to make sure I didn't give you the wrong Dragonite. Oh, I don't have the other one over
I
here.
think they're the same. So,
No, that's purple.
okay. I'm not worried about it.
Oh. It's weird. No,
Okay. Galton is going to use his bonus action to. No, because he flared all 4 wings, he can't extend another one. So he folds all the wings back and wraps them back around his body. And. Fuck, that was his once a day thing, too. Okay, at the end of Galton. Oh! Hey, let's see what Artie does with this. I completely didn't roll for Artie. Artie's con save. That's a 2.
It's immune to being frightened.
Is he? Kind of funny if it wasn't.
He is immune to being frightened. Thank you. So he just sees this and he's just like.
That's my Pokemon. I gotta defend.
He's just like.
I thought you chose the other one.
How the fuck?
I choose the winning one.
Okay, so that is the end of Galton's turn. At the end of Galton's turn, Artie is going to use another legendary action to lash out against Rainstorm.
Again.
So let's see. Oh,
He's going to swing his Soul Cleaver at this point.
Let's do it.
It's kind of annoying that most of my anime stuff I can't read it because it's in a different language.
That is a shit ton. 38. $34, sorry. 34
That
days.
doesn't hit.
It's a lot.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, cool. Moving on. Let's see. You are going to take.
Jesus.
Hmm.
$20 points of slashing damage reduced to 10. And then, as you hear screams echo in your mind as you feel what might be considered a cleaving of your soul, you then take 17 points of psychic damage reduced to 8.
Okay.
How much you got left?
That's dope.
Enough.
Okay.
You'll never guess what
Haru,
it is.
make a death saving throw, please.
Probably the blue one. Oh.
Haru!
Aye.
Death saving throw, please.
Fail.
Alright, 1 failure to Haru. Adris, make a death saving throw, please. That's one
Succeed.
success. Rainstorm, you're up.
Okay.
Kind of hilarious if he was like, oh, double whammy. Oh, that's dope. Push this.
Repeat.
Push it to a stick shift.
Where's Delilah?
She went to the bathroom.
Alright, Rainstorm.
You put one in.
Hang on.
Well, there's nothing there. Oh,
There's no button.
well, I have a button.
Did you get off my screen? Hello. Hang on, man. Put me on the screen. I can't get off. Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay. 20 feet? 60
30.
feet.
30. I think Misty Step is 30.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's 30 though. Misty Step just isn't a chance. Because it's being a crackhead. Thank you. Here we go. This is it. One bonus action. 30 feet.
Alright.
So 30 feet that way towards Haru.
Alright.
It's the 30-foot thing. Josh, will you line out 30 feet and pop me 30 feet towards
Anywhere
Haru?
towards the
Straight
sword.
towards Haru. The unconscious one, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you stop that?
Alright.
Alright.
There.
Pretty
Yeah.
close.
Good enough.
And then I've got 30 feet of movement. Can I make it to Haru with that
Yes,
30
you can.
feet?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, then we'll go to Haru. Cast that.
You Misty stepped away and then rashed to your side, Littlefoot.
Rash.
I'm gonna give you a rash.
What have you done? You're dead, so.
You've made things worse.
Give me a pack of cheeses, please. Because I'm about to heal you, man.
OG or white cheese?
Okay. Thank you. Then I'm going to third level cure wounds on him.
You can't use 2 spell slots
Oh
in the
yeah,
same
that's
turn.
right. Damn it.
R.I.P. me! Lay on hands?
Lay on hands, 10
Did you
points.
tell him?
I haven't used any of it.
Okay.
Lay on hands, 10 points.
Haru, you come to consciousness with 10 points.
And that will be my turn.
Damn, you
Alright,
healed me
Oliver,
for
you're up.
almost a fourth of my. You're over a quarter of my health. That's amazing.
Alright.
You're up, Alvin.
I'm just gonna run in his direction.
Which one?
You could try to heal her.
You're gonna run into the darkness?
I don't have any healing potions.
We have them in the shared bag. Well, you will have a shared bag.
You don't have one.
Just pee her out.
Into the dark.
Oliver goes dashing into the darkness. You get to where you think there's something really big breathing right around here. Ha!
And I'm going to fighting spirit.
Okay. Negating your disadvantage. So bonus action fighting spirit. How many of those do you have? 3?
I got one more after this one.
So 3.
Yes. Please be kind.
3 normal attacks.
A 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Wait,
That
I was
doesn't
not
hit.
so
That is a 14
Misses.
Does
and a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
I should.
Just-
I was gonna get rid of my advantage and just take
Seems good enough.
Yeah.
Sweat.
Wrath of the Stormlord dissipate if I'm knocked unconscious, because it says once the hour is up. Okay, that's good.
You're just a little black thorn cow laying there unconscious. All you hear is this rumble.
Well, at least I'm stable.
Nor does the potion stop taking effect. Alright, 2 damages.
17 for the first one,
17
and then 12 for the second one.
and the fire damage.
That's 7 and 8. So
15.
yeah.
15 reduced to 7.
No, I got it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to just... Dalton! Ah! And he's just going to lay into Dalton. No, he's not. Okay, well, let me check his... Make sure. I don't think a 2+ anything's going to hit, but... Let me check Dalton's AC just to be safe. Yeah, no. Okay. That takes it for that. That was Oliver's turn. Bring us to Artie's turn. Okay. No, it's dark. He can't see he's moving. He can't get an opportunity attack. So he pegs him to the ground one more fucking time. I swear to God. Alright, let's roll to see if he gets his necrotic
I
shroud
mean,
back.
did he hit him though?
Whoa!
Hang on, did he hit him though?
Who?
Did
Its sentinel is only on an opportunity attack. Does that
No, I know, but if he hit him, wouldn't that mean he knows where he is? And then, like,
Yes, but he can't see him move away to get an opportunity attack. He does not get his necrotic shroud back.
good.
And,
Oh yeah, no, he has to roll a 6 on a d6 to get it back.
What's his name have to roll to get back what he did to us?
He doesn't.
that's a once a day.
So once a day.
Alright, look, buddy, we're trying to help kill Artie. And
Okay,
knock
so
us all
Artie's
out.
turn. He is going to, with his darkness, where
You're all
it
the way
is.
over there now.
He's
He's
just
left
doing
me.
rolling death saving throws, so is that.
At least I'm on auto still.
His legendary actions renew.
The other problem is if I can't roll a 20 on this, I'm just out. Unless someone.
Is he more
coaches.
interested in Rainstorm or Galton?
Fulton's right in front of him. And he's
Is
big and purple.
He's got history with him.
He's also presents
more direct history
threat.
with you.
I was gonna say.
Golden's more of a threat.
Golden's more of a threat.
If he gets rid of Golden, then he can just come after me.
Has
and
Golden
flush
ever
me
killed
out
him
the
before?
Who knows?
Ah!
So at this point, the darknesses that exist on the field
Oh god,
All-
the imps are moving.
converge back on him. There's a swirling motion as you see the one orb of black suddenly just swirl around and then get bigger and bigger and bigger as the orbs then separate out and reposition.
Did he summon the little creatures?
There is
Yes.
now
They
darkness
just turn.
here.
Not
They
his
move
turn.
on his turn.
We have to kill them to get rid of the darkness.
They move to there. That's impossible to work with. And another orb of darkness stays here. And the third orb of
I
darkness.
thought the one followed him around.
It does.
Why did it move over?
I'm not
It
moving
follows.
him. Have you noticed yet?
Follows him around so it can be anywhere.
So
Oh.
one orb of darkness stays where you guys are. Another 2 orbs of darkness expand over to that way.
You gotta want me to show where you are.
Haru, Rainstorm, you both hear. Dum 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 dum. You won't get away from me that easily.
Fuck.
Yeah! As he
Does
swings
he not
down.
get an opportunity attack?
No, in darkness he moves without being seen.
Fuck.
We literally just had that argument.
The guy with true sight.
Oh, Galton! Yes, Galton gets an opportunity attack.
This giant 30-foot dude.
And that definitely hits. That's the glaive.
Opportunity attack. Yeah, let's see.
36 points of damage, and these averages to save time. Alright, and if you want, you can move Artie over here next to the downed Haru. Although you guys can't technically see him.
Well,
Child,
we know he's there.
grab Artie and put him over here. As he comes over to you, he is going to. That's not the right person. Back Artie, please. Alright, he's going to take his Soul Cleaver and lay into Rainstorm again over the body of Haru.
Oh,
That is a 26 to hit, a 27 to hit. We'll do those 2 attacks first. He's got 2 more with it.
On who? Me?
On her.
How much health do you have?
That is hit. That's 30 points of slashing damage reduced to 15. And then 23 points of slashing damage reduced to
22, 11.
11 points. Are you still standing?
Yes.
Okay, he is going to then kick you with his hoof. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh my god.
13 and 9 is 22, right? 22 points of damage reduced to 11.
I'm out.
Clear down.
And, well, you would have to make a strength saving throw and be knocked prone, but you are down. As you fall, all of the darkness on the field is obliterated. As it just suddenly, there's this shattering sound and all the darkness just flies apart. As the darkness fades, and as your vision begins to fade to black as you fall, time slows yet again. And you hear, well now, I guess it's time.
Eeyore!
I never thought I'd be the guy who'd do it.
Do what?
Dinore.
No, Eeyore, don't do it! No,
As
Eeyore!
you fall, I'll say one thing.
No!
On my way out.
No, don't, Eeyore! You're my friend!
Shut up, you're unconscious. You're falling unconscious as this happens. I'll say this. You're the first person who's treated me like I was real. And all the time I wasn't. As there's a shattering, as the band cracks and just turns to dust, and as the dust falls, there's a brilliant flash of light that shatters all the darkness around you. And suddenly, out of the light steps forth an about 6 foot tall humanoid turtle. And he's standing there, and he's just got his shell on. He's got a little waistband, like a loincloth, kind of, but not quite. He's standing there holding his staff, and he goes, well, that's unexpected. Hey, as you are restored completely, as if you've just taken a long rest. I didn't know this would be a thing.
Wait, yours impression now?
As long as I'm here, I'll go ahead and warn you. Make sure you don't trust as he vanishes. And he's suddenly sucked inside out in a teleportation way that you're very familiar with. As he just, make sure you never trust, and is gone. But he laid his hand on you. You felt his physical form as he was saying this, and then gets sucked away into nothingness.
That's him.
Yes, you would have, since you are conscious.
Yes. Put him on speed dial.
Oh wait, you got what he looks like.
Okay.
Hey, Eeyore.
That was. Oh, right. As you are fully restored, D'Artagnan's like, I never knew that could happen. You used my bangle. As he reaches down and just fucking punches the shit out of you.
Oh jeez.
Don't check his 4th attack. 4th attack is his choice, so he's going to use the Soul Cleaver to strike down at you again. That's a natural 1. As you are fully restored, he strikes down with a cleaver, and the vanishing ethereal essence of Dinore just distracts him slightly. What?
That's pretty close.
Bringing us to Satine. Make a death saving throw, please.
Come on, natural 20. Nope, I'm just unconscious for the fight.
Okay, so you are unconscious but stable.
Yep, I'm stable, but someone's gotta get me up if they want me to keep fighting.
Yeah.
Someone get my ass up, I want to kick this guy in the face.
Okay, bringing
Wait,
us
so
to
the darkness is just gone?
Darknesses are
The
all.
darkness is completely dispelled.
Just don't want to move. Just don't want to fix the map.
Yeah, move
Take that one.
Yeah, take that one away.
There's no darkness for the moment. It'll be back in a minute.
No!
Some little lame things. Revolvers.
Okay, bringing us to Galton.
No.
At this point, with the darkness dispelled, Galton just, well, that was interesting. I didn't
Why is-
expect that to be a thing, as he extends one wing.
Oh, right, because his wings.
That is, I think that's his best wing.
Expected a player to be able to visualize her own paralysis.
Dude,
These things happen.
he's a bastard.
Okay, anybody who did not use their turn to look away from him, specifically, you have to actually say, I look away from him.
I'm
or if
looking
you're
up
uncon-
at the sky.
Or if you're
'cause I'm
unconscious,
I'm on the ground.
on the back.
you
On
have
the
to
back.
actually, at your turn, say you
Oh,
make sure
sorry.
not to look at him.
Why? That's
I
so
need
specific.
everyone who's conscious to make a DC 20 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As you are
Elegance?
as you are affected by the betraying light.
Hey, at least I'm next to you for once.
Yeah.
If you are immune to charm, then you do not have to roll.
Well, the person who's immune to charm is unconscious.
Okay, Haru. DC 20 intelligence save.
Yeah!
How?
16 plus 4!
Okay, so you made a total of 8. Okay.
No!
You're within 120 feet of it, so. Yes, 120 feet, I believe. Oh, it doesn't actually say right there.
That fucking sucks.
Yes. Okay. So intelligence saving throw.
23.
22.
Natural 20 plus 2.
This motherfucker's saving every fucking thing. Okay.
Well, one of us has to.
I only saved
I'll
natural
roll it
20s
for
me.
Artie, but he doesn't have any friends to turn on here, so it doesn't really matter if he saves. or not.
Oh, Jesus. We're
By
not
himself.
friends.
Natural 20. So yeah, no, he's fine.
We're
Hilarious.
friends.
Okay.
I don't think you and Artie are friends.
Oh yeah.
Can I turn on Artie?
We're tight.
Artie's.
On your turn, you will use your turn to move to the closest allied creature and perform the strongest melee, ranged, or multi-attack on them.
I'm sorry, Harry.
Are you awake
So
now?
as you're hit by this light, you're like,
Remember your options.
and you look down at this dwarf at your feet, and you're like, you motherfucker. And on your turn,
Are
you
you
will.
are you awake?
Not for long.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
You be
Is it my
alright?
turn?
That was Galton's bonus action. The best light. Oh, I love it. For his action, he's going to turn, advance on Yartinak, and lay the fuck into him.
He's one of my favorite minis, I gotta say.
He looks very cool.
Yeah, which one? They're both standing next to each other.
Yeah.
He's one, they're one. Okay, he's going to make 4 attacks. Feel free to converse amongst yourselves. This is going to take a minute.
How does it work if she's stable, but if I fail that, I would still have to go and.
She's got a necklace.
Your closest
that's
ally.
failed.
Oh, you just go execute her.
Yeah.
You would literally
So
just
I
go
would-
execute. If you had failed that,
Thank
you would
God I'm
walk.
nowhere near y'all fuckers.
Literally, if you had failed that, you would have
Yeah.
walked over to Satine and gone, nope, and executed her.
Yeah.
You still have to beat her AC, but.
Thank you, Jesus.
Ow!
Yeah, because I would haunt your ass.
Okay.
I finally got a demon after me.
Is there a critical hit?
Yes.
Can I negate? No.
No!
Can if you want to.
I know I can if I want to, and I might actually do it solely for the reason of. Wait, never mind now.
Okay, so Galton crit hits. Yep. Galton would actually have pivoted around and rolling with advantage for flanking with you guys. So
Are we friends? We're friends?
he is summoned as an ally of Rainstorm, and you're an ally first. So
I want to break this.
Am I right now?
His wings seem pretty sturdy, honestly.
technically, right now, not yet, because it's on her turn that she betrays.
Oh.
So it hasn't happened yet.
And I
That's
get
the
my turn
second
before
hit.
you do. And I am sorry.
Even if
That's-
you're not the
Wait, no,
betrayer,
you
we're still
don't.
technically friends.
25. That's a third hit,
No,
Comes
no.
around.
and that's another nat 20.
Run.
Jesus. Okay.
How bad your team had was
He
Yartinak.
got to be a lot more fucked up than he was.
He's looking. He's like almost 2/3 damaged. But that doesn't mean a lot when you have this much hit points. He's fucking hurt. And he's about to be way fucking worse. Okay.
Wait a little bit.
We're gonna do that.
She might outlive
Con
me.
save. Doesn't need to be con saved. He's immune. That's fine.
What's your hit point at like
Can't do
36
that.
or whatever?
Maximum of 38
Okay, so
games.
that's
So she could outright kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Everybody could outright kill me.
Well, yeah, but
Hey,
yeah, I did
get
that to
me
that
up,
poor.
please.
No, she can't.
I don't have potions.
She can't use their smite.
Finally!
You can't use smite on the betraying.
Yeah.
And
Just
You have to do your strongest attack, melee, ranged, or
Find a way to get me up. Dang it.
I can do a medicine check.
strongest
I ain't
melee,
gonna help
ranged,
you.
or multi-attack. So you use
I'm
all,
dead.
all of
Thanks,
your
Dad.
possible attacks. Anyway, hang on a second. I'm doing things.
Get my haircut tomorrow.
Okay, so
Get a haircut tomorrow?
then that's going to be.
Why? I figured you let it grow long.
Sometime. It's been a year. It's been over a year.
because Haley's gonna leave him if he does.
What?
Okay.
No, Haley will. Haley's gonna be mad. She's already mad.
Are you gonna donate it or?
Plus.
Probably not. That's up to where I get it. That's up to where I get it.
Fuck!
Got
So he performs his multi-attack on him with 2 crits, dealing a total of 117 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Yeah, these are 2 grand monsters, and he just double crit him on 2 of his 4 attacks for this turn. So yeah, he just hit him for 117 hit points.
When was the last time everything I done was a double crit?
Well, this was 4 attacks: it crit, hit, crit.
Even better.
So you know how I said he was looking about 2/3? He's getting pretty close to 3/4 at this point. Okay, so that is Galton's turn ended. At the end of Galton's turn, Yartinak, who got his legendary actions back on his turn and hasn't used any yet, Yartinak is going to, seeing you restored, seeing Galton just beat the fuck out of him.
That makes me angry.
Okay.
Badger
He's going to use his legendary action to... He's going to use 2 legendary actions to do his charge attack. Ah, there's no darkness.
Can you do it without the darkness?
Yeah, he absolutely can, but he's going to take an opportunity attack from fucking everyone.
Not me though.
He'd do it.
What are you
The mattress is down.
Yeah.
And making death saving throw.
You're prone. He's going to melee attack you with his legendary. He's not going to...
Buddy. You
Is
gonna
the
get
person still in
yourself
effect?
murdered.
There's arguments back and forth over whether going unconscious. You actually didn't go unconscious.
Okay.
Apparently
As
mine's
you
still
were
going,
fading, you were brought back forward. So you didn't technically go unconscious. That's a fucking immense amount to hit. It's 19 plus everything.
So. No, mine's still going and I'm unconscious apparently.
Ugh.
It is a stupid amount to hit.
Which is good for me.
Take 21 points of slashing damage and 22 points of psychic damage, so 43 reduced to 21.
You gave yourself a long rest, right?
No, she didn't.
Well, I'm just saying, like, on the thing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. Outside the game, sure. Okay, now, at the end of that, Haru, you would be on deck, except at this point, you hear this weird tearing sound, a rumble, and then like a cracking and breaking of wood. As
Oh shit. What the
A
fuck?
dragon appears.
as you see the earth begin to churn right here, and you see a vine come up, and then you see about 10 feet to the left another vine come up, and then you see this deformed, disfigured arm start to rise up with the skin looks like it turned to tree bark,
What the?
and vines all over as emerging from the ground come a succubus and an incubus.
Oh good god.
Emerging from the ground,
Why?
covered in vines and partially turns into somewhat tree-like beings.
Oh yeah,
Now we
it's
know
not
what
cursed at all.
happened. Now we know what happened to Crystal and what's his name.
Please tell me that they.
It's not my tree.
What is his She remember Crystal too!
Because Billy Crystal. Billy's
I'll
the
look up.
Beastmaster, Crystal's the fucking succubus. As they rise up, as they look over, and all you hear is
Mother?
as they start. And
You
roll
need to
initiative.
keep those legs closed.
Why? No, wait, hang on. I thought things couldn't dig in here. Because we're in the sanctum.
Not if they got swallowed up by the tree.
Why is the tree eating people?
Because they were delicious.
My tree is not eating people.
Oh, is
Are you sure
this?
about that?
No, it's eating your children. It's even worse.
How the hell would I have a
Haru, you're up.
succubus and
I know, it's my turn.
Yes, it is your
Get
turn.
the
You already
fuck out
made
away
deals
from
with
me.
the devil, so.
Yeah, get away from her.
Do something where you can roll a natural 20, please.
I'm trying.
Do it. It'll either help or harm us. Depends on how he wants to play.
For anybody who might be watching this in the future, he pulled a card from the deck of many things as his birthday present.
I
And
did.
the address pulled the card for him, and the card activates when he rolls his third natural 20 since drawing the card. He rolled 2 of them last session, so the next natural 20 activates the card.
Do it.
So, if anybody out there might be watching and is confused,
Do it.
explanation. I doubt anybody will ever watch this, but that's not the point. Do it. Haru! By the way, you don't know that she's going to betray you. She just looked down at you and said, "You son of a bitch," which you're used to that.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
You actually are used to that one.
Yep. I've seen the face of murder many times.
Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that?
I can feel a smack coming.
Keep in mind, you have been affected by this, so you will use an opportunity attack on him if necessary.
Okay.
Oh, sick. Alright, I will use half my move to stand up.
Huh? Huh?
Dude's up.
And then I'm going to use... Make sure I got that correct. Yep. I'm going to use all of my movement.
Which is
30
15
feet. Nope, 30 feet. Without opportunity attacks. And I'm going to run... Where's the 30 footer go?
Oh, for your healing.
To my friend over here. And I'm going to tap him.
Address, you heal.
Can I tap myself?
No, it's not yourself.
Okay.
Well, read it, make sure. But I don't believe it includes you.
As an action, you can move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action. So any other, so yeah, not myself. You can restore a number of hit points equal to that creature equal to 2d6 plus per wisdom modifier.
Hope you have a high wisdom.
Of course I do.
Look,
You
buddy,
got
I don't
plus
remember.
6.
Okay, cool. Look, I don't remember.
He's
It's been a
Mr. Wise
month.
Man.
It's been a month.
That's a damn good use of stuff, Jamie. Very nice.
A creature can receive this healing only once. Yep. That sucks. Sorry, Josh, you've got 4 plus 6. 10.
You got 10 hit points and are conscious.
Hey, you're in the same boat as me!
Yeah, you're right there with them. 10 hit points. Alright, you have 15 feet of movement and your bonus action, I believe.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and say 5, 10, 15. And as a bonus action... man. Oh, break. Where'd that 60 footer go? Dang.
Why are you aiming at him?
I wasn't aiming at him.
I think he was trying for Satine, but she was way too far away.
Yeah, I was trying for Satine.
Yeah,
you
I'm
could
very
move
much
closer
far
instead
away.
of further away. You could literally walk between Dalton and Yartinak to get closer.
I think that's a dangerous spot to be in.
Is there not a dangerous spot for him to be in right now?
That's fair. That's a more dangerous spot to be in.
Oh, still just.
Well, you actually would be moving into his space, so I'll let you make an acrobatics check if you want to try to dive through his space. Because from where
And
you
put me
were,
on the other side?
essentially, yes.
Yeah, let's try.
That's about the most I'm going to give you because you're trying to move into his space.
Let's
And
do it.
since technically he's an ally, quote unquote, you will, yeah.
Alright, acrobatics.
And I get to kill you.
It's a really good thing you got away from me, Miss Betrayer.
Oh, frick. 15.
Shit. Yeah.
15? That is enough. You literally, you go walking up and you're like, excuse me, pardon, excuse me. He just like, he like lifts one hand and like pushes you to the other side.
Just like look back.
Hey, that puts me within there.
He's like, can't believe I'm letting you live. And he pushes you past him.
He's like, why?
I'm still hard for you.
What?
That's just disturbing.
It was quite disturbing.
Alright, so action, movement. Bonus action is.
Healing word.
Oh, fuck me. Why did I let you do that?
I don't know.
Fun. It's a team.
Fifth
You're
level.
up.
Fifth
How
level
much
healing
health?
word.
How much health have I been given?
7.
20.
What?
Nice.
I'll take one.
Okay, Adris, you're up.
Oh.
5
4 plus.
Oh, thank
Stand
you.
up.
Use half your movement to stand up. Take the unconscious
I
ring
almost
off.
just fucking rocked.
Oh yeah,
you.
take the unconscious ring off.
Why?
Please, someone
I was
stand me
going
up
to
or-
throw my thumbs up out there, and
You
you're ducked it over. I'm like, whew.
Just clock you in.
So,
Move the rock back into his face.
Flag
first.
this time.
I don't even know where the rock space is.
Gabe does. Move the rock.
Oh, I see it.
What's this timestamp? Because they're gonna have to find that back. Because I almost fucking got his ass.
Hour and 36.
I'm doing
Hour
that.
36.
Wait, what?
And then I'm gonna. Oh, no,
An hour and 34 probably has been.
Have to stand up, so then there, and then I'm just gonna fucking yee over there.
Alright, so your stand up, movement, bonus action to dash, and now your action.
Yay!
He's
Fully visible.
he's fully visible and he's being parried.
Murder!
No, I can't do anything. No, yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can fire.
No.
You
Mark.
half your action to stand up, half your movement to
What?
move,
What?
then you bonus action dash, you have your action.
Yay!
Because I want to watch that back to see how close.
How
I
close
actually
you got to clocking, Josh?
I was about to put everything I had and throwing that thumbs up.
Thumbs up! Josh takes the table.
That was close.
I don't get it. It's 14.
14. No. Unfortunately, that is a miss. Alright, that is your turn. Rainstorm. You must now move to the closest ally and do your strongest possible attack.
Half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
You ask who's the closest that I see?
Your
Haru?
closest
Technically
ally is Galton.
Golden's in there like, wait a minute. This backfired.
Yep.
Or is it your children?
Your closest ally is...
The tree.
If I argue against it being Galton, it would actually be Haru. Because Galton is a temporary ally.
Well, I mean,
Actually, I'll tell you what. Roll a d6. Evens, you go after Galton. Odds, you go after Haru.
Didn't you just spend like multiple hours proving points?
odds.
What did I say?
Even who did you say?
Evens, Galton. Odds, Haru. Roll again.
Evens.
Galton.
Okay.
I forgot. I was like, what did I say again?
Golden's in there like, wait a minute.
So,
So you must now move 15 feet
15 feet
towards Galton
him.
and do whatever melee or ranged attack you can to hit him.
Which brings you right up to your next toes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You walk straight up to Yartina and say, "Come to be one with me. I shall consume your flesh." And you just like,
Oh, no.
whack Galton.
Yeah, no, Eldritch blessed him 3 times.
Okay.
Golden's in there like, wait a minute, this backfired.
Now we gotta fight a tooth pig.
No, because he's here on
Let's
contract,
see.
I don't think.
He never said that she couldn't hit him. So he's still got
You know, he did it, so it's his own damn fault.
That's
Galton's
true.
AC is 21.
Eldritch blessed. Well, that is a 25,
Hits.
a 23,
Hits.
and a 16.
Misses. Alright, so
Damn.
roll 2d10 damage.
Meanwhile, Golden's just sitting there like, what the?
14 damage.
14 damage against Galton.
You son of a bitch. How dare you?
What kind of damage?
Force.
Of course, yeah. I can't believe this.
As it just... I thought you were some sort of fancy adventuring party. Don't you know to look away from this thing? As he's waving the one wing that's extended. He's like, for fuck's... Because he knows exactly why it happened. It's his fucking power. And he's just looking at the wing going, ugh. If I could do this on purpose. he has to randomly extend a wing. He can't choose one. He just looks at
Well,
his
at
wing.
least he knows
He just
one.
looks at his wing. He's like, fucking again.
At least you're not that strong.
Oliver, you're up.
Just again.
She's up.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm up there.
What can I say except you're
Do
welcome?
welcomes.
I like this rock.
You're a nice rock.
This rock's got a lot of detail.
What can I do?
I feel like this rock would not look as good if it was the Horizon print. I don't like,
No, the resin print is
Get rid of
very
this whole-
detailed.
but this is a rock.
Okay, and?
It's texturized.
Okay.
Hush.
So, I need the 30 keys.
The 30?
The 30.
Got rid of my stand.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Not close enough.
Not quite close enough.
You can hit me. No. Throw me
Wait, did we
off.
say
I'm
that
here.
I have?
Can you hit me?
Did we say that I have used my
Yes.
guided bolts?
Yes.
Okay.
No. We
No, I
said
haven't.
you weren't touching the ground. So.
Right.
And this was just after a long rest, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
No, you guys had just come back, but then you were on the road. So yeah, no, yeah, you've got it.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I know what I'm doing.
So, is it technically daytime?
Is it technically daytime? Yes.
Dang it.
The garden is bathed in artificial sunlight at all times.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that the plants grow better.
So the globs don't work.
Correct.
I
Well, I
know,
ain't having it tuned
yeah.
anyway, so.
Looking
Yeah.
around, there are orbs in little sconces
Oh, shit.
every so often. Orbs of sunlight.
Read this motherfucker.
I guess I'll just shoot him with my bow. I mean, I could get closer.
But then you couldn't attack.
Yeah.
Your call.
Just try with your bow.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot him
for
with
a
my
minute.
bow.
Alright, roll 3 attacks.
Yeah, this man.
You don't have nearly as good a plus with that, but
No, I don't.
better than not doing
I was
nothing.
gonna say, it's better than not hitting him.
No. Just no.
All 3?
Yeah, 19, 19, and
You rolled a 19 on the die and didn't hit?
No. I rolled a 12
Oh,
plus
okay.
7 is 19.
Right.
I didn't hit him out.
Okay.
No.
Alright, that brings us over to... Oh, at the end of your turn, Yartinak is going to use his legendary action, because I keep fucking forgetting about them. He is going to... Poor Artie. He's in such a bad spot.
I mean, yeah.
Are you concentrating on the summoning spell?
What's summoning spell? It's
Go.
not a concentration, is it?
I'm thinking not, but I want to check.
I mean, I can look it up. But as far as I know, no, I'm not concentrating.
Can he rend magic to break the summon and send him away?
I don't know.
I thought it was an item, it was just kind of.
Yeah, it's
There.
just,
Yeah, he could. He should have done it to stop the spell from being cast. So no, that
Yeah.
wouldn't be. A contract's a contract.
Yeah. I would say the item that is not keeping him here anymore. The contract is.
yeah, at this point, I would say.
Well, it's
that
the
as
spell. The spell gave you the opportunity and you signed the contract. Okay.
Fuck!
I guess Artie's just gonna fucking slap you again.
I should have spelled one.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
That
Kidding?
healing?
Woo!
Duh.
I mean, I'm more alive.
28 to hit.
Same alive.
Ah.
Someone else.
Just-
Okay.
Just as alive.
And
Just as alive,
That
okay.
is. Let me use the averages again. No, I'll roll this time. I don't want to use the averages too often. I really should have used the averages. Jesus. 15. Total of 20 points of damage reduced to 10.
a real shit roll. God damn. Okay, that brings us to Yartinak's turn. Artie is going to. Oh, let's see if he gets his necrotic shroud back.
Oh, please.
Oh, shit.
I
He
just
looks-
got
he
back
looks
up,
at his
please.
wounds and he's like, as this black void
I
extends
just
out.
got back up.
And anyone within 60 feet needs to make a con save.
Wait, am I within 60 feet? Please tell me I'm not.
No, you're not. Well,
Oh, thank
now you
God.
might be.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Constitution saving throws.
That's literally everybody, including the buses.
You and me.
Oh,
What the fuck are you?
concept?
Where the fuck back there?
Oh shit.
He's over here. But from Artie, you're still in.
Yeah, barely. You
Yes.
would have been like 10 feet back.
Jesus. I failed. Fuck.
Con save.
What are you guys failing the con saves? Like, you guys are all supposed to be really good at con saves.
What?
No.
No, we're not. Is
I
this
Hello?
poison?
No. It's not poison.
Damn it. Oh no.
I failed.
I failed.
I'm pretty sure I failed.
Okay. DC 21.
Yeah, no, I failed.
14.
14. Fail.
6.
Fail.
9.
Fail.
21.
Meets, so succeeds.
11.
Fails. Okay.
I just got back up.
26 points of necrotic damage.
Here's the 13.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. 13. Forgot my con went down.
Okay. 26 points of damage. 26 points of damage. 13 points of damage.
I'm just down. It's fine.
Yeah, but it matters to me. I gotta do this right.
You
26.
get points back from us.
Oh God, that's right.
13
Yeah.
plus 13 for you. And
And I failed,
26.
so.
Quick question.
do that.
While you're still in the middle of that
What's
math.
up over
Yeah.
there?
What if I didn't have 36 to give him?
It drains essence beyond. You fall unconscious.
Yeah, but for him.
I would argue
How much
that
was it?
I'm not going to take the time for this and.
20 between the both of me.
Fucker.
How much was it?
Okay, 26 points.
Okay. So
Okay, you're actually right. You can't steal life force that you don't have. So your maximum hit points were.
I had 10 left.
Okay, so you get
I
10.
also only had 12.
10.
Come on. You had
Yeah,
plenty.
he.
So
So
you
minus
got 13
13.
from you. Gabe, you got 13 more hit points,
I only had 20.
and you had 20.
So I didn't get 6.
Jesus, that would have been a lot more healing if you guys were fucking better off.
Okay, look! Whose fault is that?
Although to be fair, unconscious,
It's his fault.
unconscious, and unconscious works pretty well.
It's his own fault that we're
Did you
down!
do, the purple dude?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's too many fucking things here.
Please just kill him.
Ah!
I just want to.
Oh, that's right, because he gets to get healed too. That's a failure. No. Yeah, no, his plus isn't that good. No, that's also a failure. So it's 26 points.
I'm not going to get a natural 20 this.
Have I saved every single
I'm gonna laugh when you do.
Yes, you have, and I'm upset. Stop
so
stealing all
Yeah, I was
the
about to say,
saves.
you were saving on every concept.
I
I
barely
so
saved
hope
this.
you do.
Stop taking all the save luck.
Okay,
I told Mike that
I
he's
rolled
gonna
2
have to kill
natural
me
20
on
on
that
10,
saves.
session.
20,
I gotta live this one.
13.
33,
If it kills me next session, y'all complain. On my cruise.
46,
Then another
Cruise
20
coming
from me.
66, another 26 from Shithead.
Did you just gain back all the health that you had?
That's 80, 92 points.
I'm not saying.
I think I may have made this ability a little bit too powerful.
Potentially.
Probably. What about the buses?
The incubus and the other dude.
Planar ally is not concentration.
Are they both of them?
One of them is the bitch with the buses.
That would be Crystal.
She fails as well, which makes him another 26
Billy's the
points.
Rakshasa, Crystal's the chick, and I could not find the name of the guy.
Okay, so he just healed 118 points.
Not bad.
Fuck me.
It's good thing Golden's here. Golden fucked him up for you guys, and now he's gonna have to do it again.
Yeah. We'll see
Okay.
we can. Do I break out of this? Do I have a chance to break out of this?
It's in the end of your turn.
Okay,
You're
so
no longer betrayer. Yeah,
what
no,
the
it's-
hell?
You after swinging and hitting, you're like, that's right. Why did I just do that?
What the hell?
Um,
Damn it, Colton! Warn woman!
I don't know which one it is.
okay,
It's getting kind of toasty in here.
it is a bit warm in here, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a good time to forget about the game for a second and try to cool it down.
Brain. We just need a brain a little. None of us have a brain, but we can try.
Neighbors complain.
Oh my god. I don't know what happened. It's just fucking hot. I don't know.
Huh? Really?
Just
No, it's fucking hot.
You know what? I'm leaving.
What about the tree? Did it just die?
Oh, baby.
Okay, what?
What the fuck is
Who's-
that? What's that, turtle?
Wolffield.
He just used his necrotic strike.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right. Are you?
It looked cute for that.
It's super effective.
I didn't know that was
apparently.
part of it. That thing's
Yeah, it was
terrifying.
super effective.
Looks like a rabbit.
Okay, that brought him back to his. That is for that. All right. Satine, make that saving throw.
Natural 20. No, I'm still unconscious. Wait,
No, he said
I'm fairy. Which means 19s are crits. Does that count for this?
No.
Okay.
However, you
No.
can make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your consciousness because we forgot last time.
Oh, yeah.
You're raging. Your
My rage.
con
ones-
save to.
My rage.
We should have done it back then because you had that
Oh, it's
return to
hard.
1 hit point rage, so I'm gonna let you have it now. Your con save has to be what? A 10? How does that work for you?
Look at that.
Because this should have.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have fallen unconscious. We keep forgetting you have that, so I'm gonna let you have it now because that would be more fair.
Oh god, it's not letting me scroll.
Golden time deck. Jesus.
Colton,
Again.
Colton.
Where
Possible.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Is he resistant to fire damage?
Who?
Purple damage.
No, don't go after the purple dude.
If he hits me
Yeah, the
again,
DC
that's what-
10 con save.
What?
If you succeed,
If he
drop
hits
1
me
hit point
again.
instead. The DC increases by 5 each time you use it after the first.
We gotta
Okay, so
worry
you are not
about
unconscious.
Artie first.
You con saved and then you started
Artie
falling.
first.
1 HP.
Artie first,
Okay,
then we'll
well.
worry about purple.
Owie.
We
Owie.
gotta remember you've got that.
Yeah, we
Okay,
really.
um,
I can't believe I'm not the one who remembered it
He's
this
going to.
time.
I'm trying to be as fair as I can here. So he's going to extend a random wing. He can extend the same one over again, but he
Wait,
did not.
was that my entire move?
You weren't unconscious. It's your turn.
Okay. I was confused.
Sorry.
Okay,
Do you
so-
want to look away from Golden?
After I do the guided bolt, yes.
If you're attacking Golden.
No,
it won't
I'm not
matter.
attacking Golden.
Right. So you're going to look away from him.
Yes.
Right. It's fine.
What?
Just. You learned your lesson. You're not going to look at his fucking wing.
I don't want to look at him either.
He's an ugly
Okay, well,
motherfucker.
before I
Of course, I'm looking at Artie's
this,
kneecap, so.
he needs to make a DC 15 dexterity.
That is a 15 base. So 15
Okay.
plus.
Which is plus.
If
it's not plus 2.
Oh no, that's Golden. Dex
Please be effective.
of plus 2.
Oh, that's exact, which means he makes it, right?
No, tie goes to.
No, it's
It's a
meet
save.
or exceed. So he saves.
So then.
That's a 17 on the save.
Oh well, guided bolt does nothing then.
Well, he would have legendary out of it anyway.
Oh well.
It would have wasted a legendary, but
Yeah. Well.
okay, that was your action.
Um.
You are still able to, with your bonus action. Because technically you didn't lose your rage because of the whole.
Wait.
That's a whole big thing.
Well, I know he's within 60 because I keep getting hit by shit. 10 total. I don't.
That's fine.
I was
do-
gonna say I
I'll
don't
do the
call them when I do them, so.
It's okay.
And then I'm gonna back up to 10 feet. So I'm not within 60 feet.
Fair enough. Okay, and you're looking away from Golden.
Yes, I'm looking away from Wing Boy. Thank you. This is a nice rock.
Is he immune to being charmed?
That's a nice rock.
Yes. Okay, so Galton folds down the one wing that he had out and folds out a different one. It is throwing off a different light. I didn't write down the colors, but he folds one wing and extends another. She's chosen to look away. From here out, at the beginning of your turn, you have to say you're not going to look at him specifically because you guys wouldn't be attacking him anyway, but you have to just be like, it's like
I'm
Medusa.
not
Don't look at her,
scared.
you're going to turn to stone.
Yeah, don't look.
I think I would know, because,
I'm not gonna have that problem.
yeah, I mean,
Why? Are you unconscious?
Yes.
Are you really?
again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
too, because of the thing you did.
Okay.
I tried to knock myself over, but I couldn't.
Galton is going to. Galton is going to just. Now then, I think you can't do that again. And he's going to lay into him. That is the lowest one. Is a 23. So all 4 attacks hit.
Nice.
So we're going to do. Yes, I'm doing that on purpose because this guy is helping you guys.
I hate that I just heard it. It was like, yeah.
We might finish this fight before my cruise.
Maybe. I mean,
As he lays into him, he hits him with the glaive twice, bites the shit out of his back, and then fucking. What was the last one? Yeah, whips around with his tail. One of his tails just wraps around his neck and grates across his neck as he drags it across as blood sprays and Artie just. As Galton turns to you and says, "Well, this might take a bit longer, mate. We'll see what we can do here."
Okay.
That brings us to the succubus and the incubus.
Is that some technical difficulty?
Oh, I'm gonna call my mother.
As both of them move 30 feet towards Yartinek,
What?
They're
then
not
they,
calling him mother.
then they use their action to dash and get right up against him if they can.
Wait, are they helping
That
us?
one can. Yeah, they're gonna help their mother.
I'm not their fucking mother.
Well,
Ask them that.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't tell them that currently, okay? Extra help is always nice.
Is there a reason why the tree's
Just stay
down?
in the tree. You know.
Because it was right over him, and he hit you. He took that fucking tree out.
As they
No,
come
actually, it wasn't a cold
they come
shot against the tree.
stamping, stumbling forward and jerky motions, everyone make a perception check for me. Who's conscious? So
Natural one.
nobody.
Natural 20.
Well, there you go.
That's a 32.
Those are my children.
17.
There's not my fucking children.
The bird
I got a
one,
natural one, so I mean, I looked away, I don't see shit.
They have my branding. It's like a cult. You are all my children.
Damn it, I need to call HB Tuners. Because I need to see if they have a program for my car, I can delete some of my damn codes and fix that.
Let's let it go to file around
Huh.
2 cents.
Well, they took
Okay.
my O2 sensor, they didn't just...
Alright, and that brings us
Yeah.
to Haru!
Dang. Death saving throw!
Oh, that is right, you're down again.
Then he goes down, then he goes up again, then he goes
success.
back down again, and then he goes back up again.
Alright, Address, death saving throw.
I could really use a natural 20 right now. Success!
Okay.
Hey, nice.
Alright, Rainstorm.
I'm going to Thunderstep
Again.
again.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here!
Con save 17 for
Artie and
Artie and
Succubus.
Succubus, yeah.
Is that
That's 10 and 10 each. Artie. It's 26 for Artie.
Well, he definitely saves.
Almost
And
plus 12.
Does he still take damage from it?
Yeah, half
If I'm
damage.
next to her, I
Nice.
can go up.
At least you get that. Mine does not. They do not make it, or I do not get to roll the dice.
it was a con save, yes?
Yes, con save.
That is a 13 for the Succubus.
She fails, unfortunately.
Alright, so she's going to take full
Oh.
damage and Artie takes half.
15 and then half for Artie.
7. Jesus. Okay.
Alright, so put me
So
over
where
there.
did you move to?
I move over next to Haru behind
Galton.
Galton's tail, yeah. And Thunderstep unfortunately is a action. And
Is
so
it a bonus
is
action
my-
to shove a potion down someone's throat? I never
No, it's an
remember.
action.
Nah.
Bonus action for
Potion
yourself.
action
It's
take.
bonus
right.
action for me. Cure wounds is an
Lay on hands?
action. My cure wounds is my lay my hands is an action too.
Nah, that sucks.
So it's not broken.
She's pretty broken.
Just soothe me. Just pet me. Be a good dog.
Sure, I'll pet his head.
Be a good dog. Stay down.
Get you here in a minute, Haru.
Okay.
I'm really sorry I called you son of a bitch. I didn't mean it that time. That time.
Okay, at
I
the,
never knew my
Cheers.
mother.
at the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 of his legendary actions to. Well, maybe he shouldn't do that. It's such a great movie.
I never knew my father. Fish off friends.
This is weird as fuck.
He's going to pivot around the side of Galton, heading for. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's legendary. He can't pivot. It's not his turn. Sorry. Because that was Rainstorm's turn. Legendary. Keep it straight, Michael. Okay. He's going to turn and he's going to just slash at Galton.
Since he can't get to me.
I mean, technically, that's definitely a hit. He is going
Oh, put his
to
ass in her face.
So leave him for 40 points of damage.
Really? Really?
That's what these figures are for.
Really?
God almighty, why they got such big things?
So she's
Whoa!
Just all
In bed.
and they're both boy.
All I'm thinking about is
Okay,
Spaceballs.
Oliver, you're up.
Are you playing with your dolls again? No!
Move up 5 feet.
Oh.
And am I flanking?
Loser.
Am I flanking?
No, not
Hey,
currently.
it didn't nick any of the cameras, but it got, like, look at the gash
I'm
on the
working my
damn
dice.
case. I don't know what I
Did you
ran up
roll
against.
your dice?
Alright.
You did it there.
So close.
So he's not classified as an ally.
There's no one on the opposite side of Yartinak to flank with.
So if I move around,
If you move around him, then yes.
5, 10, 15.
Are you going to step into the range of the succubus?
Well, the succubus should be right up against it because he made it all the way.
Somebody moved shit.
Yeah, Jamie.
Well, I had to turn him around, and he moves. She was right up against him. Doesn't matter exactly where. And he was a few feet
Okay,
back.
in that case, to flank, you would have to actually be in her space, so you can't.
No,
Unless you want to shove her out of the way.
no, I don't want to make it me right
Okay. So,
now. Fighting spirit.
last fighting spirit, you just.
Hoorah!
Hoorah, bitches.
Temporary hit points don't stack, do they?
No, they do not.
But
Unfortunately.
they do replenish, so if you were below the 10 that you had,
Oh
you
my
get
god,
10.
I could have been giving myself temporaries this entire
You
time.
can zap him with your bonus actions.
Okay.
You right.
I'm gonna roll all my d20 now.
Alright, so you get 3 attacks. Or 4 if you sacrifice advantage on one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm still raging though.
Alright, so first attack with advantage.
We're just gonna use that maliciously.
No.
Maliciously.
Alright, second attack with advantage.
Oh, I have
26.
Hits.
Yeah, you mean
One
like
hit.
Yeah, you
Now you
do.
2 more normal attacks.
you?
It's not. It ain't much.
No.
Yes, I
That
do have
sucks.
some things.
I'm still down. Way the fuck over there.
24.
Alright.
Okay, so 2 hits.
I'm working my way around, okay? He gets his
I'm
best.
obviously more important. No,
I should never roll 2 dice at once. It always.
Yeah, Phantasma.
I am a target. So I am a little bit more important.
8 plus 7 is
I have Phantasmal Force.
15 for the first
Yo,
one,
get over that.
and 10 for
Oh,
the
sorry,
second one,
I didn't read
10 for the second?
Yep.
Okay.
Good work now.
and a fire damage. Fire damage. 6 plus
Should I just
12
roll another
fire
demon? Just,
Okay.
you know, figure it out. Try and get
31 damage total.
I mean, finger death would do a lot of damage.
Also, it may or may not summon another person.
Oh, Jesus. I think we got enough.
Everyone, time to party!
Everyone is here!
Welcome, you're alive!
Everybody come out.
Have fun with that.
Oh,
Now you're in an
shoot,
area you have no idea where
Okay,
you
at
are.
the end of your turn, he's going to use
He doesn't
another
know where he is
legendary
no
action.
matter
Go
what.
ahead and attack
Bring Littlefoot
Galton
out.
again. That's a natural 20.
You reached
Jesus, do
out.
I need to heal Golden?
Probably not.
We do have a lot of Pokemons.
I mean, he's still out. You guys are fucking killing me here.
That's our
I
job.
mean,
I mean, it is our job.
Do I have another? Do I have a Pokemon?
Galton's
I'm
showing a
thinking-
little bit of damage, just a little bit of blood. Not too bad.
He's fine.
Ow.
Colton will be fine. Everyone here is not the one who needs to be healed.
Right.
If you don't know what you're doing, then I'm gonna assure you none of us know what you're doing.
Ow.
Although with this attack, he sees Galton like looking to you for a second as you move behind him, and he takes the opportunity, scores a critical hit, slashes down, and just gashes into him heavily.
Oh, damn. I would actually have done it that time. I probably
Yeah.
would have.
Well, if I could have used something to heal you as a bonus action, I would have.
You should have just smacked the shit out of me. Wake up, woman!
Okay, bringing us to Yartinak's turn.
Man, fuck that guy.
Yartinak, having just landed a spectacular critical hit, is going to pivot around to the side, trying to get to Rainstorm at this point. Wait. As he does this, the succubus right next to him lashes out, and her vines wrap up around Yartinak, attempting to hold him. And they do not with a natural 1. As the vines wrap around him, he just snaps them. As he snaps them, you see the succubus fall flat on her face as the vines are snapped. And as he pivots around towards Rainstorm, the vine wraps back around the succubus, and she stands back up and just...
You leave my area, ain't
Yep. You just hit him.
Yes. Roll an attack.
Get him! Stop him!
No.
No!
Finally! It's like, you whip it around, you're like, haha, and he goes, no! And as you do, you stab right in between the cloven part of his hoof. And he's like, huh? As he moves his foot away, he goes, oh. Right! And pivots around, and he's going to get... Oh, wait, I'm to roll d6 and see if he gets his Necrotic Shroud back.
No! Jesus Christ.
He does not.
Thank
Oh, thank
God.
God.
Pop him around behind me.
All of us are terrified
you?
now.
It was a
Pop
5.
him around behind me.
Close.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, he pivots around over there.
It's a big. This was not. I mean, I appreciate the trees, but this was not the time.
I love it.
Excuse me. Tiptoeing around.
They would not be tiptoeing, they'd just be smacking them.
Yeah, if he's moving around, just knock it over.
Fine, fucking lay more trees down if it makes you happy. Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Yeah, it didn't see emergency.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Like
so
that curse down one.
Yartinak, after getting laid the fuck into twice by Galton, he's just like,
Bend over.
I can always come back for you. as he turns and just fucking lays into Galton.
Oh. I was like, oh shit.
I was gonna say, you can come back for which one?
That's what I was fixing to ask, and we said lay it, and I was like, oh
Ooh,
shit.
there's a
that's
nat
gonna hurt.
20. Okay, the lowest one
Damn it.
is a.
I wish I was awake for this.
The lowest one's a 23, so they all hit.
Same.
They all hit, and one's a crit.
Just taking a siesta.
So this is already against Galton. This might be the end of Galton.
Oh shit.
I thought he said he wasn't that hurt.
He wasn't until he just crit him with the friggin'
You can't talk, block, and attack?
he crit him with the opportunity attack, and now he came around behind him and just fucking crit him again.
I'm down. Got nothing
So
that blocks
that
it out.
is-
That's high.
Yo.
Okay, let's just add these up real quick.
100%.
Come on,
Go back to
Galton.
There you go. That's a good old.
Crits would be. These are like two endgame like creatures that are fighting each other. It's gonna be heavy damage and quick. No, that's not the thing. This is the wrong person. It's over here. It's not that either. Okay, plus the. Galton has taken a massive hit. One of his tails is cleaved straight off, hits the ground, and just burns away to ash. As he just. Rah! No! Well, actually, it's not that bad a thing, really. I mean, it hurts like the dickens, but you would not believe. But he's heavily damaged. And. With that, yeah, it's gonna end his turn. Satine.
Finally, we can maybe do something. No, I can't.
Alright,
Hang on, where's that 60-foot line?
What's your speed? Maybe you can get Address or Haru up.
40.
Address?
Address?
He's on this field?
Yeah, yeah.
After
Yeah.
this, I just fucking
That's
leave.
within 60?
Yeah, he's
Right at.
6.
Okay.
Why, you gonna run at him?
I can
You
still-
could.
I can still zap.
I know. I'm just saying you can run up to him if you wanted to.
That's a terrifying idea. Okay, this is the first one. I don't know. Unless it is lightning, then thunder, so I guess that's
Alright, so 4 points lightning,
the 6 points thunder.
6 points thunder.
I wouldn't be able to reach
Both
him.
creatures are looking heavily damaged. They're both looking about the same hit points. You know, both about. They're not. They're both wore out about the same.
How many potions do we have?
How many?
Yeah, what kind? Because I am sitting here at 1 HP.
Yeah. I get you.
I'd love
We
to get rid of them up,
have
but
8 healing and 2 greater.
8
You have more
healing?
than that.
We've got the ones that we don't know what they are.
She asked what
of course,
potion.
but
She didn't say what kind. List them all.
8 healing, 2 greater, 6 greater from the corpse books. Books. And 2 greater
sorry.
potions from the standing corpse book.
Books was these.
The box was. Okay, you said 8 healing?
8 healing and 2 greater.
Okay. I'll take one of the healing. I don't want to take one of the graders because you need those to get them up.
2d4 plus 2. Sure, you don't want to go greater for 44 plus 4?
No, because they need them more.
Fair enough.
I'm sniping from the edge. I'm the one sniping!
That's so scary.
The meat pop.
The barbarian is sniping.
Look, these guys are scary! It was
Your
2.
voice is piercing.
Always asking.
Always.
Always. On. 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
So that's 4,
Sorry.
5, 6, 7.
So you heal 7 points on your action, bonus action of zapping. You have your movement. And Galton's up.
Get behind him.
Oh god.
Do that
This
whole lot looking.
literally might end. Ooh. If Galton does well.
I'm not gonna look at Goldtone either.
Fair enough. I would pass it. Well, no, it was unconscious, so. And she said she wasn't.
Now I'm not looking, yeah. I'm moving
I'm
turn.
trying to move a little bit so maybe I'll be able to make a mad dash towards him.
All right.
I don't want to get closer though, because I'm in the 60-foot range currently, and that scares me.
Okay, Galton folds down the one wing and re-extends the one that made you not feel so happy about your friends.
Oh no.
That went well looking at that bitch.
Bringing the betraying light to bear again. And you guys are learning a good bit about Galton for when, there might be another time for him.
Right?
Maybe.
An actual fight against him.
I mean, he is in his weakened state outside of his home plane, so.
Fucking tired of this motherfucker.
Let's keep it that way.
Alright, he's gonna turn on Artie.
Get him!
Miss. Hit. Okay. It's going to be.
Fire and a miss, and a fire and a miss.
Miss both times.
Okay, bringing us to the succubus and incubus. They're going to both move as close as they can to Yartinak, dashing with their action as necessary. So, yeah, moving 60 feet towards Artie.
Okay, so she's gonna stay right up on him. And homeboy's gonna get devoured.
Both of them are going to look at him, and you're going to hear them. You hear this weird cracking noise as they say, almost in unison, "Come play with us."
Oh no!
And Artie completely ignores them.
You hear my dead body roll over on its grave. I knew that bitch wouldn't have had kids.
Haru, death saving throw, please.
Yay!
Please make it.
Come on,
This is your
do
second or your
it.
third.
That's
Second.
Come on, boy.
You succeeded on the first one.
That's 20.
No, that's fucking
It's a
horrible.
failure. Address, death saving throw.
Okay, you
Whoop.
still got. It wasn't a natural one, right?
No.
Loose.
Okay, then you're fine. You didn't lose two.
If he rolled 1, he would die.
Oh, 2.
No, well.
That's a failure, so
Well,
that's
my first
success, fail.
Yeah.
That's true, that's right, sorry. Brainstorm, you're up.
I'm 1 and 1.
Okay, I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality.
What does that do?
Oh, you bitch.
That bring me up about 20.
No. It is a healing energy radiates from me in an aura of 30 foot. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me. As a bonus action, I can cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6 hit points.
Who you choosing?
Nice.
Haru, you are up
11.
11 points and conscious.
Damn, it was almost max. Nice.
I figured that would be better.
And you are concentrating.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
There's an aura of life, so it just picks people up from.
No, just kind of like teleport to me.
You're too far away.
homie.
Alright, now.
Alright, so you just action and bonus action.
Yes,
So
I'm
movement.
going to move 10 feet that way and not leave Artie's.
What turns?
Already has a very long reach you're aware of. You can probably move good a bit. You want to move until you're.
Till I know that I'm,
Okay.
I don't
So
want
you're
to
gonna move towards this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna walk right here to about right there between
Yeah,
the succubus and
that's where I want to go then. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me.
As you walk past, they seem to ignore you.
Awesome.
They don't even really track you. They're
Actually,
dead
love
set
this
on
now.
your teammate. Oliver, you're up.
5, 10.
Over life.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Am I within 10 feet now?
A little bit closer. There you go.
Right next to these sword. Can only do 3 attacks now.
Paddle ball, you're right.
I'll take that one. I bet you roll it, but 30.
Hits.
Heck yeah. Kick his ass since I can't. Because I'm
28.
terrified.
Hits.
Come on, Gabe.
25.
Hits. All three.
Good job, Gabe.
When I don't have the advantage, I hit him.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
That's
Gabe, the anti-statistic.
It's fine.
So
He's doing
10
his
for the
best.
first one, 11 for the
What's he
second
doing? His
one,
best.
and 15 for the third one.
Alright, fire damage.
Good work, eh? Fuck him off.
15, 19, 20, 21.
21, couldn't have it.
Fire damage.
Even if
Only
it
he
is,
wasn't.
like, I was gonna say, even if it isn't, it's cut in half. That's
Considering he
still
has a
lot.
burning crown, that kind of makes sense.
Artie is looking rough.
He
Good,
is a fire Pokemon.
guys.
Okay, that brings us
I
to
love the Pokemon thing, but no.
Artie's turn.
Oh no. I'm now terrified.
I didn't use
At
my
this
bonus
point,
action.
Wait, you didn't use your bullet?
I didn't use my bonus action.
Do you have a bullet on it?
I can second win.
do it.
Oh no.
Heal yourself
1d10?
1d10 plus your level, so 1d10 plus 15.
Nice.
20.
Alright,
Nice.
heal yourself up that much. Artie stops and he just looks around. And he looks to Haru's body laying there.
Oh shit.
And he says, "Oh, what's up, dude?"
He is
I'm awake. He looks at you. You are awake.
Hello?
Fuck, that makes it even better.
Just looking at him.
He looks over to you. He reaches his hand out and he goes, "Thank you for bringing me back for my vengeance. Impart on you a piece of me." As he raises his hand, you feel this piercing pain in your head. Make a Constitution saving throw for me. And you left me to die!
15.
15. Not good enough.
Of course not. Is it poison?
No! Definitely not. You feel your skull begin to split. And you take
We've been got through this.
6 points of piercing damage.
Hold up.
And you feel this sudden energy. A strange, foreign energy, yet somehow familiar. As you suddenly just spring to your feet without anything happening. You're on your feet all of a sudden.
Hey!
And you're like, I need you to roll a d6.
Oh shit.
Is this rabies?
Pay attention. 1 is me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh god.
I can't even see where you are on the map.
Six.
Roll a
Come
d6.
on. Oh, it's a 3.
Okay, where are you on the map?
1, 2, 3. I'm right there.
Okay, so 3. 1, 2, 3. You dash that way 30 feet.
To the tourist.
You just suddenly, you lower your head and go, and you get there and you just look around and you just don't understand what the hell just happened. And so that is bonus action for Yartina.
You're cursed as fuck.
No! It's not good!
I need
Move him.
Oliver to make a perception check. And Satine, go ahead.
How about myself?
No.
Aww.
15.
There's no self-reflection in this game?
15 for both of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no self-reflection?
Oh, we get a double whisper.
The curse tastes like jelly beans.
The curse tastes like jelly beans. Great.
Well, that's concerning.
And vengeance.
I'm sorry, you're dying.
Jelly beans and vengeance. That's wonderful.
Wait.
Okay. Yartinak is then going to turn on Golden and just. He hit him so fucking hard.
That's not good.
Double crit. No, just 1 crit, but as bad off as Golden is currently.
Wait, you're conscious.
Can I negate that?
What's the range?
Alright.
As a reaction, you may use your channel again any. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute.
30 feet. You're
30
within 30
feet.
feet. You just ran 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay. You negate a critical attack.
Nice.
You probably just saved Galton. We'll see how the dice.
Galton, are we cool?
Fuck you.
Noted.
Okay.
Later.
Two of my 3 available.
Can you get me a Dr. Pepper, please?
So stupid.
Thank you
Give
so
me
much.
original divinity.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
make choices.
I have made choices.
And so
I'm
did
doing
I.
it again.
You'd almost kill us again.
My channel divinity that I get more than a level 20.
No.
You imparted upon yourself a piece of a soul of a higher being. I think you get a little bonus for that.
Notice I didn't say God.
Higher being could be a god or not.
We know she's just a prostitute.
Prostitute! I hate you.
She said I was her first time.
Felt like throwing a weenie down the hallway.
Oh, you saved him. You straight up fucking saved him.
My God would be so proud of me.
Galton takes a massive hit, severing 2 of his wings that fucking fall off and turn to ash, and he's just. Oh, maybe not quite. Fuck you. Oh, that hurts. No, I'm good.
Alright.
Satine, you're up.
Just thumbs up.
Oh god.
He looks on death's door. He is fucked.
How bad does Artie look?
Artie is not that bad. He's not as bad as Galton, but he's looking pretty rough too. Galton is on death's door, 4 hit points.
Shit.
So what I'm hearing is,
Heal Golton.
Yeah.
Galton is fucked up. Artie is pretty heavily damaged. Gabe could finish him off with 1 set of good attacks.
No.
Artie. He could finish off Artie with 1
Oh,
really good
okay.
set of attacks.
Okay. I thought Goldten. I was like, no, Artie's not dead yet.
He's Artie's looking
Ooh.
pretty
Okay,
low.
so
Oh,
I can
ideas.
only move 40 feet.
I'm gonna
I
kill both.
cannot reach.
Oh, double kill.
Oh.
Kill-tastic.
10, 15, 20,
40.
40.
Would you like an extra 20 feet?
What do you mean?
Drop rage, re-rage.
Sure! So technically these guys are our allies
Stop.
then?
Technically, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
So would I get advantage for this? Because I'm on the
absolutely.
opposite side of her.
The succubus? No.
No.
She is
Sucker.
not technically.
Wait,
well, no.
Rainstorm's
the
in
enemy
range.
by enemy.
The range,
Yeah,
Rainstorm's
no.
in the range too.
Yeah, you
Okay,
you're,
well,
you
I'm
get
going-
flanking for this because.
I'm going to zappy, zappy, zappy.
Okay.
You ever make
Okay,
ketchup
so,
bomb?
okay.
Yes, I have.
Zappy, zappy,
God, it was
zappy,
so
zappy.
fun. Oh man.
Which one you roll first?
Gabe, you went to private
Okay.
school. You never got to experience.
I always
true
should roll my
happiness.
shiny first.
Good fuckery.
And the
Like
other
you
one
take
was.
a ketchup packet and you
was a
twist
7
it
and
up
a-
really
5.
good and you chuck it against the wall.
Okay, so
God, it was
advantage.
beautiful.
Yeah, with advantage.
It was just
With
art.
flanking, do they have to be on the other side?
Thank God for advantage on that.
Plus 14, so 26.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flanking.
Plus
is
14,
it
so is it?
directly
2 hits, roll
across from
damage.
you, or just
I hate
Yeah,
this.
directly.
Oh, I hate not being able to do actual damage.
If you get,
Did you want to blow your
if you
charges?
have like rogues get if they're just next to an enemy, they get sneak attack, and certain
allies next to
certain
the enemy.
creatures get pack tactics and they get advantage.
Yeah,
They
sure.
they're the ones that don't have to be directly
It's
across.
6 charges. I need 4d4.
You do know you can't fly too, right?
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh no, your
I
speed
got
was
you,
doubled
man.
anyway. Because of the potion, your speed was up a ton.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot. I forgot I have wings. I'm
Yeah,
used to being in
you
the
could
ground.
fly a speed equal to double your walking speed. So your movement's 80. So yeah, you were fine
Yeah,
anyway.
it's fine. He needs to do a dex save 17 for half damage.
You usually get your bonus action back and hit them with a.
That's
I
a
did
12.
bonus action.
dex save is 12.
Dex save is 12? Okay, he takes half.
He
No,
will
wait,
use,
no, he takes full.
he will use his legendary action to cut it in half. Legendary resistance. Sorry.
Dice, you betray me.
Not that bad.
That's 3 ones.
be all ones.
This ain't Yahtzee.
It's statistically possible. Damage. So you're blowing the
4,
charges
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
plus the 5.
Plus 12 as well. So,
So 24 and 5 is
I don't know.
29.
29 on the first attack.
Second attack.
Rolling that just in case. Okay, the high roll was 4. Plus 12. 16. How many charges do I have?
You just did 53 points of damage. Artie is fucked up.
I mean, hee hee.
Him and Golden just look at each other. And like,
I ain't hear no bell.
until next time, it seems. Well, mate, we'll have to see how that plays out. Bringing us to Galton.
Yes, finish him
How
off!
many death saves are you on?
2.
He's saved one, failed one.
Okay.
Really?
So
He's doing
Galton,
alright for
Just
now.
like I was.
Galton turns around to him
But you got to fail 3, so.
and he just says, "There won't be no next time for you this time.
What?
If
What?
anything of you is left behind, I'll get to take you with me back home."
It's just like, there won't be
Yartinak
a
looks
next
at
time
him.
this time.
Yartinak looks at him and he goes, "If it is my fate to go, I go. But if you take all of me with you, then he goes too." I need you to make another con save.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that the title of this video has to be "There Won't Be a Next Time This Time."
Con save. You need to be 19, by the way.
You got this, man.
Why? If you wouldn't have said it, I won. Yes.
I won.
21.
You hear... You feel a pain, but it's not enough to damage you. You feel
Thank God.
a strange sensation, and you feel blood run down the front of your face. As you suddenly feel this strangeness, and as you reach up, you realize that there's 2 prongs sticking out of your forehead.
Papa.
And you have this sudden urge to just dash headlong into something, but you fight.
Can I choose to?
If you really want to choose to fail it, you're more than welcome
Do
to.
it, Jim.
No.
Do it.
No. Jesus.
All Galton needs to do is hit with a single attack. If he misses all 4, then fine, but
Natural.
I think he's gonna miss.
that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. And that's a hit. As Galton rears back with his glaive, and he just spins it over his head, going, "Ow!"
Oh no.
And he just pierces the glaive straight into Artie's forehead. And Artie just... I thank you for allowing me one last fight.
Papa, no!
Enjoy your expanded vision, your telekinesis. Not telekinesis,
Telekinetics?
no, it's
Telepathy.
telepathy. Your telepathy. And the dashes. Remember me always. As he falls down and starts to turn to ash.
Now you have it permanently. Hit the list.
Okay. Does anything remain? You've got to be shitting me! It doesn't matter at this point, but as his body falls and the ashes fall away, the circlet of Yartinak,
Oh, come on! Not again!
as Galton snatches it up and goes,
Oh my goodness.
"Deal's a deal, I'm out of here."
Deal's a deal. Bye.
Takes the circle of Yartinak and vanishes,
You bitch!
removing him from the field.
Give it back!
Yeah.
I run over to Address with my aura still up and get him up.
What the fuck happened?
As you go running over to
I've
that,
been out
Auntie's
for the
dead!
entire thing!
Auntie's dead! It's fine!
as this happens, you hear in unison, We have served you well, mother. As the
The
Succubus
fuck
and
you
Incubus
did?
are dragged back down into the earth,
The fuck you did?
and silence encompasses.
Jeez.
the
Oh
battle.
yeah!
It
The
is
tree
better
isn't
not by
cursed.
fucking children.
The tree isn't cursed.
I will say, these ones looked a lot better than the last one.
You heal 6 points.
Oh my god.
You're
A
back.
lot
Did we
better.
all just
Breaking
almost?
records
Did
here.
we all just almost have a near-death
You're-
situation?
You're
That
getting
was rough. You guys kept failing all your
Did
con
you
saves.
summon the guy who wants to kill Haru?
I was about to die. I was summoning anybody who could help me.
I've got
Oh,
176.
Haru, come here.
Wait a minute.
no.
Yes, come here.
Why?
No.
We got them off eBay.
Oh.
I've got
Not eBay, Amazon.
Etsy.
Amazon.
Whatever.
But why?
So I can fix you so you have more than 36 hit points, dude.
How did you know that?
You look rough.
You look rough.
Like bad rough.
I don't. I just kept on getting knocked by psychic shit.
I greater restoration him.
As she reaches out to Greater Restoration, you feel this sudden danger press against you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
You can't have my +4, or can he have my +4? Which way would it be better?
It's your choice. You're the paladin.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that +4.
Is he an ally currently? You see his eyes go a little crazy, and he looks at you like.
No, you can't
She's
have.
trying to help me.
All right, so
Well, I am
wisdom
an
saving
ally.
throw without the +4.
What?
She
Your
said
eyes
no.
look crazy.
They always look.
Crazier.
Then why would you heal me?
Because it didn't
She
look
healed
totally
you,
crazy
and
until you
then
started
she reaches
doing
out with
this.
this, and you suddenly feel this
Something's wrong here now, buddy.
urge. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. 14.
14. You feel this immense well of power surge through you. And all of a sudden, your antlers that are now your own suddenly spring up, and you lower your head and start to charge forward at her as this ball of energy erupts between the antlers. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm going for the valley.
Yeah.
What are you concentrating on?
The aura of vitality. Dexterity saving throw? 21.
As he comes charging at you, you sidestep and bloop, touch him with the spell.
What the fuck, Haru?
Haru, you are restored. Your maximum hit points are back to their normal. However, you aren't healed any of that. Your just maximum is increased. And the antlers that had grown suddenly out of you just shrink back, and then the pieces fall off.
Have
Your
you
head
completely
looks
lost your
completely
damn
normal.
mind?
And that well of magic that seemed to well up between the antlers seems to have dissipated. You feel pretty normal now.
What just happened?
I don't know. Haru?
Yeah. What's up?
Who's the cursed one here?
What the fuck,
You just
dude?
had 2 children pop out of the ground.
Who just tried to murder
Who
us?
just tried to murder
Show
me?
up out of nowhere?
You're
Just
It
be
wasn't
trying
the
to figure
first
out.
Every
time.
once in a while it happens.
Littlefoot,
Yeah.
you have now gained the charge attack from Yartinak. You may
Charge
move
attack?
up to your movement
From Yartinek.
from Yartinak.
That's
Charge attack from Yartinak. It is basically the same as the circle it gave you, except that you can move up to your movement, and you do 3d10 plus your strength modifier as a charge attack.
Does he break magical shit? Does he break magical shit?
Doesn't seem to.
Thank God.
You've never seen him break anything except when he had the circle and it's gone.
Thank God.
I'm just saying, we have seen him break
Oh,
things.
you're gonna have to make me an item, I guess.
Yeah, I will have to make an item. I meant to do it, but we skipped last session and I was way too pissed off to do anything. So,
Okay, this has been a fucked up night.
but yes, basically you get a 3d10 plus your strength
So-
mod,
so
and as an
Haru-
action you can just.
Haru, how the fuck did you summon him back?
Yeah, what the fuck
with me.
Bitch.
We're going to take a nap, not together. Come on, we're going.
Hey, has anybody seen Billy? Speaking of now that we know where the fuck the succubus and incubus went.
We're not going to talk about that either.
I'm sitting
We
at
don't talk about Bruno?
176.
Oh, shut up.
I never
I'm
got
at 8.
I didn't get targeted.
Well,
Yeah,
doesn't
you
work
still-
now.
Considering I took him down, he was a little interested in taking me down.
Oh shit.
Uh.
Why go up to 119?
You had two titans duking it out, okay? If she hadn't summoned Golden, that would have been a whole different
Yeah,
fight.
you probably would have died.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to sleep.
We...
It's like 10 in the morning.
I'm going to
It's
sleep.
nighttime.
Is it?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
Farron's mom
we just tried to
Oh,
rest.
yeah, that's right, because you guys had the meal and then came straight here. Did
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Where is that dragon?
You mean
Haven't
right
seen it.
now?
You gonna go hunting for her?
Sure.
Okay. Make her a investigation check.
Right.
Did she hear any of this?
Oh yeah, she definitely heard
I'm
it. She
gonna-
knows the sounds of
well,
my screams.
Yeah. And considering my
12.
thunder step could be heard from 300 feet away.
And Garden is a
Total?
big place.
Hold up.
Okay. You start looking around a little bit. Bunch of trees. No sign of her directly.
I'm gonna head towards
I'm
my
obviously
tree.
trying to go out the garden.
Okay. On your way out the guard, you don't run across her.
I'm gonna head to my tree.
All right. As you
Like her?
head over to anybody going with her, or is she?
No, I'm going by myself.
I wouldn't go with it.
I'm-
It'd become a
Let me ask that
sacrifice.
again. Is anybody going with her?
No,
You might end up being a
I'm
sacrifice.
going to sleep.
I don't want to turn into one of those things.
Y'all try not to die, please.
3 points of exhaustion, I believe.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
That's why I'm going to sleep.
We're going to take a siesta.
Okay.
Not with you.
Again. It's
No.
the same point.
I will go to you.
That is not the way to say it.
Well,
Okay,
that's probably shouldn't be
so
anything.
you head over to your tree.
Yep. There.
It's just a little ways past where you currently are.
Oh, fine. When I get there, I want to put my hand on the trunk and I want to see if Aaron is there. In my mind,
Yes, I'm here.
You fucked up.
Aaron,
Yes.
do you know anything about
Kids.
the succubus and incubus that were being controlled by the vines in the garden?
I haven't seen that happen before.
So it could be our tree that's doing it?
Well, it's certainly possible.
So our tree could have eaten them?
I mean, anything's possible, I suppose.
That's
Disturbing.
disturbing.
I told you that the tree is different with everyone that signs the pact.
That's true. You did.
And you ate the
Get
fruit.
over there. Would you guys shut up?
Yeah, shut up.
You ate the fruit and nothing bad came of that.
That's true. That is true.
For you.
But they keep, dead things keep calling mother, and I happen to be around, and that's really weird.
I'm sure there are plenty of people in the world that call for mother, only not always around you.
Well, that is very true.
The
It's
fact that
just,
it's happening around you is
Odd.
maybe odd, but I mean, you have a mother. I'm
That's
sure you
true.
called her mother.
true. Maybe I'm
The
just,
rest of them have. I don't see a specific significance
maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I think I'm getting paranoid.
of what.
The dreams. The
I
bad
told
dreams
you
I've
if you
been
wanted
having
to call
lately.
me in on the dreams.
Have I
It's
had
quiet
one
in
since
here
then?
now.
Have I had one since I talked to her? Did I try to call her into it? I think I did, and she didn't come. I don't remember either. Yeah, well, not having a battle in here does make
I'm
it a
sorry
lot
for
harder.
your loss.
For my loss?
Feels a little less crowded.
Oh, yes, Eeyore. I did not expect him to do that. I hadn't heard from him in a while, and definitely didn't expect for him to do that.
It is unfortunate. I was actually starting to get to like him a little bit, even though he was strange.
I liked him. I wanted to keep him around. I was never gonna tell anybody his name or say it.
I mean, I appreciate him. He sacrificed himself to save you.
That's true.
something I couldn't even do.
I wish he hadn't had to do it.
People do noble things sometimes.
I've never seen a magical item that's been done with someone's soul like that. He touched me.
Hello? I'm
I
right here,
yes,
talking to you, sword lady.
but one that when you broke it, it let the soul out, and
It's
he
extremely
felt
uncommon.
me. I felt him. He touched me. It's
For
very
someone's
odd.
soul to be tied into an item that, when used, is destroyed is very uncommon. Not unheard of, but it's unusual.
Maybe a little too young for that song. Okay. Well, if I have any more bad dreams, I'll call you.
Okay, I'll always be here for you.
Thank you. And I'll head upstairs after I prestidigitation the blood off of me.
That's the best spell in the game.
Yeah. And see if I can find Perrin.
Alright, going upstairs, you find that the brothers are. Oh, no, only Perrin's here.
No, only Perrin.
Yeah, Perrin's the only one here. Perrin has retired.
Fucked up.
He is seemingly penned up in the library. His mother is stalking the halls out front, seemingly up in the balcony. She is pacing around the balcony. As you come upstairs, she stops and eyeballs you and eyeballs the door and eyeballs you and then just...
Madame Tumult, how are you doing this evening?
I'm tired. I've been doing a lot trying to get this place ready. Well, that place ready, not here.
Yes, ma'am, I understood.
I'm getting a lot of things ready for the war. It's very tiresome.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wasn't supposed to be here tonight.
I getting that when I heard y'all arguing when you came in that
He
it probably wasn't.
means well, he does. But I have things that I needed to do.
And he brought you here against your will, I take it?
He was supposed to be taking me back to the school. But he brought me here instead. He said I needed a meal and some sleep. I will sleep when I'm good and ready.
Well, you're definitely not sleeping now, so that
Don't get me wrong, I'm
could
exhausted.
do
I had to make
it.
sure he got his sleep too. Good night.
Did you hear a noise?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna just go to my room by myself.
You look like shit, by the way.
No, I prestidigitation myself off. It was nice to see you again.
It was nice to see you too. Now away with you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Bruce
gonna go
is
to my room. Damn.
As you go to your room and you close the door, you see her sit down next to the door to the library and lean up against the wall and just kind of halfway keep an eye down the hall.
Do you want a pillow and a blanket, ma'am?
I'm gonna rip your throat out.
Okay.
Fucking slur! Shut the fuck up. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
So how far is it between the library and can you misty step out?
Oh my god, really?
I'm just kidding.
You
I'm
gotta
just
Thunder stab! Boom!
yeah.
Guess where I am now, bitch! Alright, so anybody else want to accomplish anything?
Yes.
I do.
Guess I'm not seeing my friends, huh? Damn.
His mom's not happy with him.
Well,
yeah.
If
I'm
nothing else, she's
that.
gonna cock block.
You've already
Yeah.
had two
Literally.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
Alright. What you doing?
I'm gonna call Igor.
Yinore.
Ignore it.
You need
Igor name.
Alright. Count them off.
It's not on. You gotta plug it up too.
This one though.
Oh, you're good then.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
It cycles itself.
I greatly appreciate your service. If you find yourself in a familiar place, take note.
One more.
I'll check back in a few days.
We left.
I love you.
Whoa! I have forward fast.
Almost instantly, you hear back. I hate his voice right. I don't know how to do his voice that way. Okay, I'll try.
Eeyore.
No, I know his voice. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it faster.
Oh God.
How do you do it faster?
Yeah.
Can't talk right now. I'm in a pickle.
Oh, okay, so you hear, kind of in the middle of things. I can't talk right now. I'll get back to you when I can.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We got rescue.
Love you too.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, here.
He's gonna be my real soulmate by the end of this. I'm sure. Oh boy, where's Reagan?
Alright, anything else anybody would like to accomplish before this long
I
rest
want to
takes
fucking
place?
sleep.
Yeah,
I've been sleeping for half the day.
You guys, how do you keep failing the con saves against Galton?
What do you mean?
I got +2! I have +8! Now shut up!
Fair enough, I suppose.
Look, I can't control when my things don't roll.
And my rolls have just been shitty.
How many days have we been back to the second?
1!
This will be the second one.
This will be the second sleep you've had.
Oh, before I go to sleep, I want to cast Augury.
Okay.
I think it's Augury.
You ritually ask a question and determine whether it
Yeah.
seems like a good
Yeah,
idea or a
yeah.
bad idea.
Yep, the first one that I learned from Baron.
Yes. A very
Yes.
weak divination spell.
Yes.
Here's
And
domination.
I want to ask, are the orcs going to attack in the next 7 days?
I need to read the spell because I don't want to give you more information than I should or less information than I should. So, one moment, please.
Mom and die.
See.
And it is augury.
The results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. What?
It's a very weak spell.
One more time for the next one. Okay. Are they going to attack within the next day?
As a result about a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
So that's not going to work.
You can reword your question.
Am I going to have to defend from the orcs?
Not likely.
Okay.
In the next 30 minutes.
That's
Do
one on the
this
other hand.
30 minutes.
It's a very weak spell.
Yeah, I figured I'd try.
As far as divination magic goes, it's like, the only reason it works so well in the divination temples, magic is summoned
Yeah.
into the spellbound caves. When you did it, I told you, you're like, this is working way better than it's supposed to. And
Yeah.
you're like, okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Which, by the way, any kind of divination magic in spellbound caves will let you walk through without any problems.
Really?
Yeah, of course. It's the spell. It's the spellbound caves leading to the divination temple. She could have
That's
been like,
better.
I think this way. No, that way it is.
I'm gonna cheat right here and just go ahead and do that.
All right. Anybody else?
Making the thing. Oh, how do I? Oh, I can't. What? Where? Achievement? Can't make it out.
Okay. So you find yourselves to rest and to sleep.
Woo! 2 points of exhaustion.
The night moves forward. Harvard.
Ah, break. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't get a touch. Take a long
Alright, I'm
rest.
gonna need you to make it.
Wait, can I? Can we do the full heal or are we?
I'll wait.
I'd wait.
I need you to do
Ah,
something.
HP!
I need you to make a custom item called the Wand of Wonder that requires attunement, so I can put it in the attunement slot without getting all the spells. So
I can do that.
I don't like the blank space.
Understood. Haru. Having been described to you the contents of the dome on top of the sanctum, since you didn't ask the question directly, you have dreams revolving around the description that you were given. You feel a burning in your chest and in the back of your mind. And you see this heavily black clad, super heavy armor, giant fucking axe with blood dripping off of it. This human looking woman with this pulled back into a ponytail blonde hair with a red streak that runs through it that looks like it's blood in her hair, but it's not somehow. It looks almost like it's dyed, but it's not. And you see her shedding her armor. And you see her trying to scrub the red out of her hair, and it won't go away. And she scrubs and scrubs and scrubs. She actually gets to the point where she rips the hair out, and there holding it, it sprouts back. And as it grows back in, looking blood-soaked, like blood-soaked blonde hair. Her axe, she washes the axe off, but as soon as she lifts it, it bleeds back out over itself. And as you're seeing this, she looks almost like she's looking at you. You ever have one of those dreams where you feel like you're there, but you know you're not? Like you're looking down on it, and you're like, I'm watching a really in-depth TV show. And then the characters in the TV acknowledge you directly, even though you know you're not there. It's that kind of feeling. She rips the hair out, it grows back, she washes the axe off, it bleeds back over, and she looks up, and she meets eyes with you, and you swear she's looking straight at you, and you see a single tear run down the side of her cheek, and drop. And as it drops, she fades away, and as the teardrop falls, it solidifies, and ting, 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 ting. It falls over, and as you look closely at it, it resembles very, very closely, almost exactly, the symbol around your neck. So, brainstorm.
Yep.
As you drift off to sleep, you have this terrible, seizing fear that when you release yourself into unconsciousness, that you are going to have some terrifying dream, some horrible thing come about. And as you fall asleep, you realize you're immune to being frightened and you don't have to worry about it. Your dream comes to. You see a familiar scene. And immediately upon seeing this, you're like, okay, because you're looking for Trejor, because you know what's coming. You've seen this dream over and over again.
I call Aaron.
As the sword appears in your hand in the dream, the sword then shatters. And as it shatters, you're like, and as you open your hand, standing in the palm of your hand is a tiny little celestial. Gray skin, standing, very muscular, yet still fine featured. And she says, I'm here with you. And as you look forward, you're like, this is the exact scene. It's like, where's Trejor? Where's the giant demon? And there's nothing there. And all you hear the old fool didn't know you as well as he thought. I'll see you soon. As it fades away. And all you hear is from Aaron,
That's ominous.
That's not good.
Everyone completes their long rest. Both of you make a con save real quick, just to see if this disturbs you enough.
16.
I did it! I fucking did it! Oh! Damn it!
Oh, damn it,
That's his there.
Yes!
Am I allowed to heal?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Okay,
God damn
I
it.
need to clear the map. So everyone grab some stuff.
This is
Oh,
gonna
man. Fuck.
Damn it, Jamie. Why'd you do
I
that?
don't fucking know.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
It's actually pretty well made 3D
I love
prints.
these rocks. That's just the protection.
Yeah, 3D printer.
Yeah. Yep. Well, they
It's
have
super
the,
light. This
they're-
makes me want to
they're-
get one and make car
Yeah,
parts
they're
now.
hollow.
They have a resin one.
I
And
know.
it doesn't do the lines.
I think
No.
the Sanctum map is underneath this one.
It is.
it is.
Ah,
Or just here.
Sure.
Curse that tree.
That's
That's actually not the tree.
no,
Not the curse
not
ash
my
tree.
curse.
That's just one of the dead trees around the cursed ash tree.
There we go. They're all
I
right.
mean, her tree.
They're all right here for you.
Oh, my heart's hurt.
I can't believe you just did that.
Why do you have to be mad?
I'm kind of curious of how he's going to do it. Ow.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, on the plus side, you don't get a point of exhaustion.
Does he get a yes?
I assume so.
I hope so.
I'm taking my long rest.
You should not.
Oh, dang it.
Eh.
Do I get a point of exhaustion on the 16?
No.
Jimmy, put this back over there. Please. I don't want to.
This
Started playing.
fucking blows.
No, I'm sorry, it ain't 10.
I am quite curious at how he's going to do it.
I'm quite curious too. I can't wait to find out. Alright, everyone put yourselves in your rooms.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Where's my
Where's
room?
my room?
Where are we?
Oh yeah,
Where
mine's
are
up.
we?
Right there. Haru's right
In the
here.
corner, yep.
Address is here.
Dead girlfriend. Not
You were
dead
here.
girlfriend.
Yeah, dead girlfriend, you're there. Where's Perrin?
In the library.
In the library.
Yeah, but where's his mini? So he can be in the library.
Cha.
And are we using somebody for his mom?
I can get his
He's just on the table. He
Here,
got marked out
will you
bad.
put those 3 over there since I don't need
Which one did I
Which
use
one's
for
that?
her?
Bigger remote.
I believe I used this one for her.
And
So
she's
she's a tiny one.
outside the door.
Yep, she's outside the door. She is towards the rooms on the other side of the door.
So,
Between the door and rainstorm,
to
let's put
make
it that
sure
way.
that I can't get in there.
Okay. This complicates things a little bit.
Oh,
Um,
does it? Because I know what it is.
Haru, I need you to roll a perception check with disadvantage because you are asleep.
15.
Actual disadvantage?
Your eyes are closed, so it's not with visual, so actual disadvantage, yes. You are unconscious. I should just say you straight up fail it, but because you are a super perception man.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. 19.
In the middle of the night,
Pretty low.
you hear a strange scratching, like a claw on wood and then a claw on stone. And you halfway wake up. What the fuck is that? As you start to open your eye, you see Lady Orgund standing over you.
Who do you come around?
As she looks down,
Well, Zephrash is in bed with him, right?
I don't know. We never covered that.
She was here.
She is
I
here,
guess she's
yeah.
fucking not. Here she is with her blonde hair and red streaks, as she's laying in
She's
bed
in
next
bed
to
with
you.
you, yeah.
I will make a perception check for her. She don't see shit or hear shit. Actually, well, hang on, disadvantage. We can't get much worse than that. Yes, I can. Lady Orgund is standing over you. What's your current hit points?
5.
5?
Oh my god.
Why did you sound so smooth?
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, please.
It doesn't matter. Both the same.
I need to look up the stat block. Give me a second while you roll that, please.
Is there a spider on me?
Oh
There
my
might
god.
be.
She's like, I got you, fam. To my dad.
Athletics or acrobatics, please.
Oh god.
16. Fucking roll for her. Just let it be. A good, no side smirk.
It's contested.
Oh no. Against a dragon. Fucking bastard.
You go ahead and pull the card.
Yep, sure did.
You fucking bastard.
You're half asleep, and you look up and you see her standing there, and for just a second you're like, fucking sweet, 3-way. As
Not
she
with this
reaches
woman.
down,
I never heard that.
covers your mouth, grabs your arms at the wrists, and grabs them both together. And with one hand over your mouth, one hand over your wrists, picks you up, and exits the room. Slowly, quietly.
Oh shit.
Poltergeist. I'm fucking done.
She takes you out,
With an assassin or on a date?
and she rolls stealth.
Can I give her a pass without training?
Do you really want to help this?
Like, hold up.
Does Theodora?
You gotta watch out.
Or is Theodora passed out?
Theodona's dead to the fucking world. She hasn't slept in 4 days.
Oh, Jesus. I
Why
could
is
have
Heron
slipped past
Forrester?
her.
Fucking, of course you could if you had the balls.
He does stupid.
Okay.
She
As
wake
you're,
up in the morning and be like, oh,
as you're
I'm
sitting
sorry.
in a rainstorm, make perception checks with disadvantage because you're asleep.
May as well already have disadvantage. What do you mean?
Oh.
9!
Come on, Dad. You remember good?
2 17s.
You bastard.
So,
Motherfucker. That's
29.
9.
29.
With disadvantage?
I got 2 17s.
Thank you.
Now you were all excited
Right
there
there,
for a
2
second,
seconds.
buddy.
She was going for the perception to keep an eye on him and you.
15.
15, not enough. Okay.
I'm fucking done, dude.
As you are laying there, you hear soft footsteps. And you hear threesome.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I get up and go to the door. Whatever this is, I gotta stop it now. Because Theodora hasn't slept, and there's no telling what Haru could talk her into.
You open the door, and as you open the door,
Whoa.
standing there in the hallway, you see Lady Orgund with a hand over his mouth and a hand holding him cradled against her chest.
Oh.
And
So hold on, wait,
her eyes go
I
wide.
thought I was literally.
And she
Um,
looks at you and she goes,
I thought she was picking me up by my
And she
wrist.
just goes-
Like I'm just laying there
She
like
just looks
this,
at
and
you
she's
and goes-
just walking like with me vertically.
she's got him cradled and she goes,
I wink at her. Wink, wink.
she won't take her hand off his mouth, but she turns, starts to walk away.
I'm going behind her.
She turns and just she's
Forward.
she steps over. She carefully steps around Theodana, and she looks at you and she looks at her and she goes,
Now
and
forward.
she mimics kicking Theodana. She's
Now forward. Start. Put my hand between.
I still follow her.
Okay, make a dexterity check to see if you can step over Theodana quietly. and
Oh,
carefully.
you don't get us both killed. I'll die
Three of
peacefully.
you. Oof.
I'll die peacefully.
Dexterity?
Dexterity check.
Check. Shit.
Not a saving
9.
throw. 9. As you get close, you go to step over and you start to lose your balance and you're
That's
almost
why I
about to
tripped.
step on her and you're just like, and you step back and you're just, as she steps over to the edge of the railing and you see her
Put it down.
step partway over and then fall backwards over the railing with him. As there's suddenly this whoosh.
Holy shit! And I say, and I go charging for the railing.
As you go charging for the railing, see if you make another
I
dex
haven't
check, see
chosen.
if you step.
No, I'm probably gonna wake her ass up because that's a 11.
Were you trying to be
No,
careful?
no, that was a
Or
7.
are you just gonna rush?
7. I'm rushing.
Okay, so you go to rush, you just fucking kick Theodana
Sorry,
as you go
man,
past.
come on.
Oh, I
Sorry,
think that's gonna be. What the
What the-
fuck is going on?
I was heading straight for the railing.
As she transforms back into her dragon self, and as you go charging for the railing,
This is gonna
she
suck.
just she looks at you and she's,
What the hell?
you shouldn't have.
What are you doing? I jump in front of Theodana to try and shield her from some of it. Jesus Christ.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gesundheit.
What?
What the actual fuck? What card did he pull?
12.
The rape and kidnap one?
It's a deck of many things you don't know. Okay, so this breath, you expect this to be
Yeah, so
lightning.
I'm jumping
You
to try
expect
to
lightning
get
breath.
her.
So you jump to protect her, and instead you're hit with a force push.
Oh,
Great.
And
I'm
failing
sorry!
the save, you are driven 60 feet away from the dragon hovering there. So you
Now
hit
hit.
Theodana, and you just and hit the wall on the other side.
Well, I try to keep Theodana and me from squishing her.
As Lady Organa turns, folds her wings, and dives.
What the fuck is going on around here?
Haru, would you like to try to break free at any point?
Hold on 1 second.
Motherfucker!
just one second. I have to say something. April is
Fucking
the
sweet.
the month of April is the Sexual Assault Awareness Month. But April may have said something else. Alright, no. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna chill.
You're just gonna let.
She
I
just says,
trust-
shh, just let it happen.
I
Oh my
am
god, I'm so confused.
not
Do I
entirely
hear this?
feeling threatened.
I sure shit hope I hear this.
Well, I would hope so after I said holy shit, and then I got flung back 60 feet. into
You're
a
all
wall.
jarred into consciousness
What the fuck?
as you hear this scraping sound and then an impact outside your rooms. Zebrash steps out, bleary-eyed and half-naked.
Wait,
What the fuck is
Zebra-
it?
What the fuck is going on? Where's
What
Haru?
the hell is
Zebra's found your
going on?
clothing.
What happened to you?
Are you okay, Theodana? Man, are you okay?
Used.
I don't know what's going on. But he said I'd get some rest here. I think he's full of it.
Yeah, this is not the most restful place. Why don't you go in the library with Perrin?
Well, I think I will.
Yeah, you
As she
go,
steps
go
forward,
with him.
as Haru, accepting that he's just going for a ride at this point.
And I'm gonna start banging on doors.
If I resist, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, there's up.
I'm
The
awake.
dragon now dives down into the main area and goes through the exit to her lair,
Oh, shit.
taking Haru with.
She's taking me home.
I bang on Satine and Andrus's door as I
I'm
start.
awake. What?
Rita's got a fucking Andrus and I don't know
Okay,
what the fuck she's doing with him.
I'm right here.
Just tell me
Said
now.
all
Because
that.
she's like, shh, she just got them by
You
the
said
mouth.
Andrus.
She said,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
right here.
Haru.
what do you mean?
Are you sure he's not just trying to get it on with her again?
It might be
Not
that.
unless he's into kinky bondage shit.
You don't know what he's into.
We
We don't know what he's into.
Have you looked in his
Send the
eyes?
lube.
We don't know what he's into.
So she dives down, and you go dashing up, I assume, and you see her go
Yeah.
through the exit to her lair.
It's cold up there.
Not
Oh,
over.
I know it's not anymore.
I'm going down the stairs.
It's a bit
Oh,
more easy
geez,
on
alright,
her.
okay, well,
Why
I guess
is-
we're going this way now.
Spicy.
Why is it space?
After I grab my shield, and I'm fucking not in an arbor again. Jesus.
I'm gonna take the
I
time
should've just-
to
I know what I
put my
should've said.
armor
You're gonna take
on.
10 minutes.
It's gonna take 10 minutes.
I don't know. He's fucking weird like that.
I should have
I'm
said
running.
when I woke up. I should have just said, "I think I found her."
You were looking for her.
Ugh.
Okay,
There you
so
are, Charlie.
as Rainstorm goes bolting down the stairs, she's screaming to high heaven.
We gotta go get him. We can't just leave him. I don't know what the hell's
Oliver
wrong
rouses
with her.
from your sleep.
Are you sure?
I know.
Yes.
Also
yes.
armorless, because you can't always sleep anymore.
For once, I said I wasn't gonna have armor when I woke up. Or when I sleep.
Good thing.
Oh my god.
So what?
I said a while back that I wasn't gonna have armor when I slept.
Hey.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Bam. I
Okay,
got
so you
No,
come
I
out,
like
you see
armor
Rainstorm
like
coming out of the
letters.
stairs, and she's bolting towards the exit over there. So Tina, you going with?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Zebra is bolting along with.
Oliver, come on. We
I
got a
grabbed my
dragon.
halberd
Let's-
first.
Don't hurt the dragon.
Hey,
She's
I don't
going
remember
nuts,
what
but
I
we're
wrote.
not killing her.
Nobody got armor on.
excuse you.
Okay. We go
I
straight
don't need
from
it. It doesn't-
Fuck it.
From-
Wait. How long does the potion take to wear off?
the potion of fairy size, 24 hours. You're still in it.
You're
So you can
You're
fly
still a
down
little
the.
boy.
What
Okay.
the hell?
As you go through into the antechamber below the lair, she looks at you.
What
And
is
she
happening?
says-
Swear to God, if this is some kinky sex thing, I'll kill you.
I don't know what's come over me, but you just look so tasty.
Oh, Jesus
Press
Christ.
that button over there, and we'll get this thing back on the road.
Oh no.
I
She
think
looks at
they're
you.
coming down them stairs.
She
I think they're coming down them stairs.
She looks over and she goes, "Climb to my lair," as she back into her humanoid form
What
and
the
pushes
fuck?
you towards the stairs. You climb them or not?
The ladder?
Oh,
The ladder up into
Okay.
her actual lair.
Don't do it. Oh my god, we're all
I'm
gonna
making
die.
an inside check to see if this is even her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That exists. Roll an insight check.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, thank God.
No.
No.
Yes, we did.
So,
That was before the D-roll is
Before
Yes,
he
we
rolled.
did.
so I need to get rid of all that.
Cool.
Say this is in the morning.
That's fine. It's in the morning.
Early,
You guys got the long rest, but he didn't.
Damn it!
However, you did get a short rest if you want to use
Yeah, I
any.
do, because that's wrong. I already clicked the button.
You burn the fuck out of those hit dice. In case. This could be interesting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you still got 2 things of.
Well, no, actually, it would be fair to say you got a full rest because you made the con save.
Thank you.
You made the con save. It was the wee hours of the morning, having completed the long rest. Your con save did cause this to happen, but it wouldn't necessarily stop your long rest. However, you're not in your armor.
That's fine. Inside check.
Put my belt on just so I can have my shit. Because that's where all my shit is.
Oh, that was fucking horrible. A 9.
9. You don't know her very well. Seems, but yeah, she's acting a little funny, but it seems like her. But then again, you do have this effect on powerful women.
You never had it on me.
No, fuck, I haven't.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think that.
uh,
So, are you climbing the ladder?
It takes you 10 minutes to put
Yeah,
it
no,
on.
but if we
Takes you
Well, I
10
just
minutes
got
to
my
put it
belt.
on.
if we're
okay.
just gonna sit there
That's
for a
all of
while,
my fucking
just have my
knives.
armor
Wait,
just
We're gonna
Go
be
first.
sitting there for a long
Yeah,
time.
no, no.
first, please.
Roll a persuasion check.
Such a great time we'll have.
She said you look tasty.
As you turn around, it's just
I'm
go
a
quick
fucking
and jump
snack.
down the
Yeah.
God.
don't
Something
think-
her size, maybe.
I don't think you're thinking the same kind of
Ah,
snack.
what kind of snack, buddy?
Please, I won't love anything. Be a good one. Yes, it was! 18! I rolled a 19!
Insight's based on which stat?
Persuasion.
No, what's stat? Like,
Oh, insight is.
Oh, no, she
wisdom.
wouldn't roll against you. It's just persuasion.
Yeah.
Unbutton mine. Ladies first.
You were
I'm going
dressed for bed, which is what, practically nothing?
Actually, for him, it probably is nothing.
Yeah, so I mean,
I buttoned my chest hair.
it's not like you got anything to let fall out, you know?
it's just holding in his gut.
Sounds like a flag on the back of a car. Just flying through the air.
You guys are killing me. I'm trying to work
what
here.
color the dragon was when it opened up its wings?
It was fucking Lady Rhea!
Oh, bronze.
It was bronze. Okay.
Fucking no.
Yeah, it was Lady
Straight
Rhea.
persuasion check.
I was right nose to nose with her.
Given the current circumstance, I would say it's probably not going to be good enough. Circumstances aren't what you understand.
Nope, sure isn't.
You'll
But-
understand. Am I wrong?
She knows I'm into it.
Okay. Both Josh and Wendy agree. No.
You gotta go up first. She wants to look at the merchandise.
Do you go or you refuse?
You just don't want your dinner wing, hitting off.
I'm gonna go. But I'm going to do something completely stupid
Oh,
about
God.
halfway up.
Alright.
I'm going to do my dirtness to send Rain a message under my breath.
Okay.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Wait, can't you use telepathy?
Sending you speak the words out loud.
Yeah.
And telepathy has to be within a certain range, and she certainly is not in range.
Not yet. We're running though. Roll out.
I am
What am I saying? A stealth?
sprinting,
Stealth
dashing.
check to see if you can whisper and honestly do
Oh!
the stuff.
Oh!
And do whisper.
It's a straight roll! Because I don't have my arm roll!
Quietly enough to beat a dragon's perception.
With my plus 12 to stealth.
I fucking hate you so much for having that. It's so awesome.
Oh, that's not great. It's 21.
26.
Holy shit.
Dirty. Dirty, dirty. Dirty,
You get the spell off. You may say 10 words before you're interrupted.
I really hope you're home right now. I need it.
I need it.
And you're sending it to who?
Lady Orgasm.
Okay.
Just to make
Wait,
sure.
what?
That pretty
Make
much.
sure it's the right one if it's
That
not
pretty
fake.
much.
Beneath you on the ladder, you hear, I'm right here. I don't remember her voice.
Yeah, it's.
It's
Keep
pretty close.
moving.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, that makes it worse. That makes it so much worse.
Well, at least we know it's actually her.
You know, it's actually her. You're not stranger danger.
No,
No, it's just stranger danger. It's not stranger danger. It's
You
just
guys
danger
make it
danger.
to
I pulled from between my butt cheeks and statue.
Just click a button.
Oh, no.
Sup, bitch?
No, no.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no. No, 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 no.
we need a lair.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh,
God, I need to know what he pulled.
oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. This was not what I had intended.
Hey, you pulled from the deck. This is
No, Josh did. That fucking bastard.
Yeah, I offered you, said, would you for your birthday like to draw from the deck? And you were like, fuck yeah, I would.
I'll have Josh do it. He'll have a better touch.
You continue up the ladder, coming out at the top. shoving you forward and bringing you around to the front of the ship. She reverts to her dragon form.
Okay,
She is significantly bigger than that, but that's the only bronze dragon I own, so.
I'm going to cast him.
If you want, I can use a bigger dragon to simulate, but it won't be a bronze one.
Nah, fine. We're good with that one. I'm gonna cast another spell.
Yeah, she's over there with me.
As you move to cast a spell, she raises a claw, draws back her head as a bite attack, and she says, "Don't."
But why? Don't wish you any harm. Thought we were just hanging out. Just trying to get on the same page, you know? Little, very confused.
Little very confused.
I like to sleep, you know?
Are we here yet?
Then lay down.
Can you, like, turn it back to that familiar face? Can you hang out?
Back into her humanoid form. Lay down.
What do you intend to do? You got a comfortable spot?
I will do things to you that you've never had before.
Oh my god!
That's intriguing.
The funny thing is, I'm going to be the first one there. Because
Yeah.
I'm faster.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get comfortable.
As you through the exit, and Adris, you're at the bottom of the ladder as you guys are getting there, because Adris, you're a hell of a lot faster.
I'm flying! I'm moving at 80 feet per second.
He's moving 90.
Yeah.
I'm right behind it!
He's moving steadily ahead of you now. But he's getting there quickly.
I'm motoring.
And the rest of us are trucking on.
What is that? we got the peeping Tom.
I'm not up there yet.
No,
Oh, you're not up there?
He's at the
No,
bottom.
I'm downstairs.
Everything in my lair, the kobolds, are inside the ship where they will not bother us. We are alone. Let us be on with it.
I'm so glad I'll be the first one up there.
I don't have any of my items, nothing?
None.
Nope.
I'm naked.
Butt ass naked.
You know how you are. Would you have anything? You might have the wand shoved up your ass. I didn't say shoved up my ass. Howard is weird, isn't he?
Yeah.
I might actually have that wand shoved up my ass.
I'll let you make a sleight of hand check to see if you have the wand of wonder.
I'll take it.
I'll tell you.
It's the only thing I'll offer because you are fucking strange. And you don't have any modern sex toys. And the wand's unbreakable.
Oh my god!
Ooh!
Not bad. 17.
17.
Can he get it out?
Wand of wonder.
It's a wonder you have it.
What? You
And
was
that her
never
following you up the ladder did not see it. Maybe she wasn't looking straight at
She
it.
just thought it was a normal plug.
Have you seen what the wand of wonder looks like?
That's like, it's fucking wonky.
Nope.
I know what it feels like. Because you have done this, I will now show you.
Oh my
And
god.
how,
That's a good.
well, now you have it. Now the question is,
I'm like,
Can you
I'll
get
lay
it out?
down face down. Come here, get it.
For someone else, I might say it would be that simple. There's the wand of wonder.
oh my god!
Oh my god!
I can't
Man, that thing's like fucking spinning.
I should
It's
have.
like spinners.
I should gain
It
proficiency in
vibrates.
locksmith. It's like lock picking with that thing going up my ass. Like it's a real delicate hand.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna drop to the deck. Face down.
So you lay down face down, reach around behind, and actually, she just got to the top of the ladder. He's laying face down. As you
I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna peek my head above.
Okay,
and
you peek up.
watch.
You see Lady Oregon standing over him. He's laying face down with this wand in his ass. And he's like pulling it out of his ass right there. And he's like, oh, ah. And Lady Oregon is like, now you know why they call him the Deep One.
I just have to top the ladder like, what?
Oh no!
There's something, guys. Am I seeing this?
What do I roll?
If Satine passes me, I'm just gonna grab her and
Oh my
like,
God.
I'm saving you! Like the Simpsons, like the
I was sort
Simpsons.
of like nearby. I was like, what's going on? I'm not.
Make a con save.
What would I
I'm good. I'm good. 22.
You extract that. It's longer. You like, how is this not tickling my brain? But somehow, almost like magic, you extract this thing out of here.
Oh
I'm
my
done.
God.
I'm done.
The black
I
hole
think
up there.
I'm done for
I
now.
think that's the end of the campaign, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we hit a different level of
Oh my
BDSM here.
Oh my god, my brain hurts now.
Satine, you make it to the top of the ladder. Agnes is standing there just going, and he like starts to cover your eyes.
I sink back down, like, okay.
Do you look?
You don't want to see this.
No.
You don't want to see
I
this.
sink back down a little, like, nope, okay, you're trying to cover my eyes.
So Satine is starting back down.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? What are these orders?
There's now a back up at the ladder.
What's going on, Astrid?
I'm watching this because I am just intrigued.
What's going on?
You don't want to know.
Alright,
Pulling
what
things out
happened?
when it shouldn't be.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Naked.
I'll explain it later.
Take a picture!
Do I have?
It takes a minute to do it.
I have to take. I have to determine this. Technically, by the card, this could mean I can interpret it multiple ways.
Please interpret it from what's going on
Okay,
here.
Roll the psychic damage first.
It's two.
All of us.
I can't look away because I am.
Go!
The poor
From
No idea.
lives to very strange.
As this
Almost
is happening,
asleep.
as this is happening, Adris is standing there. He's got like the one eye covered, but he's got him partially looking because he's just one of those things where you
This
just
is like a
can't look
train
It's
away.
a
wreck.
spectacle. He holds a mirror down just at the right angle so everybody else can see on the ladder. Like, yeah, I don't want you to
As
see
you
it.
lay down, you're pulling this out, and you're like, oh yeah. And you look behind you, and Lady Organa is just like,
ready.
she's looking, her eyes wide, and then she closes them slightly and smiles a little bit.
Oh my god.
Wait, get
And she looks at you and she goes, I was feeling so hostile. Oh, I just wanted to attack you.
I see why Digger said.
He's not equipped. He's not anatomically correct. And the way you took on Colteran, the way you took on Colteran for me,
I need children.
Where's that immovable rod?
she said,
Sit and spin.
I'm just gonna have to ask you to delete this recording.
suddenly you see this look on her face and she just like starts stripping her clothes.
Shake
Okay, so
Fine,
we're gonna fade to black because I can't do this anymore. Make a performance check with advantage. For a druid's wild shaping ability must be taken into account.
So,
So
I'm gonna roll just one dice.
roll 2d20.
Alright, cool. That's a 19. So
Total
minus
performance?
1. 18.
18. Surprisingly, your wild shape comes very much in handy. You regain your wild shapes on a short rest, and you need a couple of them.
You
After-
can really wild shape up.
She can get up on top.
After you wind up reverting back to your normal form several times due to damage. Azris, are you staying around for all this? Are you telling them to go back?
We're watching me and the team.
Are the rest of you...
Satine was still in the hole.
Rainstorm, are you going to watch?
I'm watching to
yes.
make sure he doesn't die.
At this point, now that I know what the fuck,
You're refereeing.
We're back up. 10 points?
That's foul.
Has it been long enough for me to put my armor on?
It's faded to black. If you're not staying there, you can go back down to the sanctum.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Take my girlfriend with you.
After several short rests,
Oh my God, Zebrak.
you guys just pull Zevrash and you're like, what's going on?
You
Is
don't
he
know.
okay?
He's fine.
Are you
He
sure?
might be. We're gonna go back to the sanctum.
Should I?
No.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage. Because that's her man.
Oh, thank God.
Shit. No, it was
Oh,
a
no, it's
disadvantage.
advantage.
Can I get my armor?
Hey, baby, it's not what it looks like.
13?
13?
Control.
Okay, I guess. I mean, it is hard. Alright. So she goes back down the ladder. Is anybody staying around for this? Adris the voyeur.
I'm sticking around to make sure he doesn't fucking die.
So, you're going to take 2 points of exhaustion.
Bring in
You
my
are going to spend the next 6-ish hours training with Reyna.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely.
Mastering my druid ability.
At least it didn't end up in a fight.
Okay.
The
No,
fight
so
would have been
So you
worse.
know in the movies when you see something like that where the guy comes walking out, his clothes are torn, he's dragging half a pant leg behind him, and he's got this weird smile on his face, and his hair is completely everywhere, and
Your
he's just
leg
like,
is kind of still.
yeah, you're half stumbling. You come down the ladder, almost falling down the ladder. You get back to the sanctum, you just walk in and go, I had snoo.
I help him down the ladder because he's gonna need it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need some help. You're gonna need a couple days of rest. This is
Now I have to explain that to Zevarash.
intense training.
Intense training
Is it safe to be
so that we didn't
Yes.
Oh
die.
God.
You have to emphasize so we didn't die because we would have died.
Oh, fighting an adult bronze dragon with no armor on any of you? If she had actually gone full hostile and tried to kill you all, you'd have all fucking died. Every last fucking. I don't give a shit. No. So, 6 hours have passed. Haru's returned from his intense training. And, what would you guys
Apparently she was okay with me cheating.
No, I was not getting involved in that shit. I had breakfast to cook for my fella and his mother.
So,
So
while
take
Haru's
Hopefully
getting his,
it will.
while Haru's getting his groove on,
It
happy
says
birthday, I
no
guess.
doubt.
I assume they're going wherever.
Roll a d20 for me. 2, actually.
Please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ooh.
16, 15.
Okay.
Oh, hilarious.
So I assume Perrin and his mom are going wherever.
Whoa, what the?
Yeah, no, they're fucking long gone.
Okay.
What would everyone like to do? She has 2 points of exhaustion. He has 2 points of exhaustion. And like 4 hit points.
He needs to sleep. That's what he needs to do.
And it's noon.
I need to sleep too.
As you hear these trumpets as orcs start emerging from Yeah. So it is about noon. What would you guys like to do?
Okay.
I help Haru to bed. That's where he needs to be right now.
Yeah.
Zevrash is like, oh man, after that kind of training, it's like I hope it was worth it. You look tired.
Zev, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the dragon was possessed. Magically.
Very.
What?
The dragon was
She tried to attack me,
very possessed.
It looks like she succeeded.
but then we had sex.
You what? You fucking...
So he didn't die because he came.
She's about to.
He came real fucking.
He just
close
told his
to dying.
girlfriend they cheated on her.
I'd
rather
Really? Would you rather him have died or live? Because
Are you
all of
there?
us would have
It was
died.
either-
Are you there?
I'm helping him to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no hand.
And
He
you
was
say
breaking
this.
my job.
And she just looks at you.
We all would have died
Oh gosh.
3 times over.
I am sorry.
Higher.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say to you right now.
I understand.
On one side, that's an amazingly horrible betrayal. On the other side, it's strangely kind of hot. But also, how dare? Where was our child during this?
Back in this realm.
Well, thank God you didn't scar him.
Almost started me.
So she stole me from our bed.
Is that what was going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was she
I
took you
really
for-
thought she was going to eat me. And I guess
I mean, that's.
somehow
Oh, you mean not in a good way?
not in the good way. Eventually the good way.
He pulled it out of his ass.
So that's where I left
I
that.
think it turns out our dragon is really good at lock picking. Just like,
22 left, 33 right.
But that was the
Bomb
only
it.
one that gets that far in.
Twisted.
This is getting worse. Howard, I'm gonna need some time.
Absolutely.
I think you should, yeah.
I still love you. And I will make you a great dinner after I get better. I would have loved for you to join, but I feared that you would have been in danger.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
And I only care about your well-being.
Dude, you're just gonna get
Why would you say that?
smited by
That is the
your-
worst.
Make some fucking kind of roll. Deception? No?
Oh
Persuasion?
my. Is that a
Is that
one?
my first death saving throw?
Persuasion check. I guess persuasion is about the only thing I can think here.
Yeah.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw to shut the fuck up. Make an insight check. That's what you need to roll. Roll an insight check right now.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know what's going on with that. It's 24.
18.
18 plus 6.
You look and you see the rage building in her eyes. You see her trembling.
How
We need to go!
If I had the energy, I would.
We
You
need
see-
to go!
You see her trembling and you see her look at you.
I could read the situation.
Make a perception check.
27.
And she's shaking and just you see her look to your eyes and you see her raise her fist back and you see
Pop little flutter.
you see this ball of black energy raging starting to form in her hand that you are very familiar with, as is one of your favorite spells. As she reaches forward towards you, her hand trembling,
Yeah,
you
use
see
the
her
kid as a shield.
pull her eyes
Oh my
away from you and she
God,
looks
no.
down. And she focuses her eyes. You see them focus. You're not sure what she's looking at exactly, but then the energy just dissipates from her hand. And she looks at you. I'm going back to Neverwinter. I can't believe you. And she turns, walks off, steps through, and out to Little G's exit.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Got to be honest.
Yes, but also, you could have phrased it better. I know you're not good at that, but fuck. What? Jesus, man.
I'll send them my regards. I'm not exactly 100% you right now.
Yeah, no shit. I was trying to pull you away. Before you said anything, something stupid.
Boy, you fucking failed.
I was like, hey, we need to go, like, now.
Enough.
Okay.
Fuck that deal. For now.
Anybody else like to do something?
I want to see if I can find Billy.
Okay.
Kobold should know where he is because they're supposed to be keeping watch on him 24/7.
Correct.
Until they go, oh yeah, we lost
So,
him.
where the hell is he?
Currently, he is down in the guard house across from the jail.
Awesome. I'm going to go down there and talk to him.
Okay. The kobolds, you find the kobolds, you ask him where he is. They do like 1 second. Yeah, he's downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Head downstairs. He's standing there. He's in the now completed guard barracks. He's folding laundry,
Thanks.
which is difficult to do when your thumbs face the wrong way.
I imagine so.
But he's surprisingly dexterous, capable, as he is just doing the thing.
Billy, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing well.
Excellent, excellent.
I don't know what his voice is, so
Yeah, that works.
fucking forever ago.
Yeah. We have had a little bit of a issue with the works.
Very well, I understand. I hear
Um,
that, well, I mean, the attack that happened
yes,
3-4 days ago, however long that was.
yes.
Yes.
I was hoping that you would stay close to upstairs and keep an eye out, and if they come back, help the kobolds defend if
Certainly.
necessary. We know they're going to try to come back.
I'll do anything I can to protect the home.
I appreciate it. On an unhappier note, found the succubus and incubus, Crystal and I can't remember.
I can never remember his name either.
But we found them.
Well, I mean, that's good.
They're dead, maybe?
If they were dead, I could summon them back.
Really?
Well, they are my servants.
Well, they're kind of in the garden,
Well, I mean, that place is pretty big.
and they were kind of underground,
Well, that's a new one.
and vines were kind of moving them around.
Oh. Strange.
Yeah, so that was really weird, and they were fighting with us.
Well,
I
that's
guess
good, at
with
least.
us against a demon who
How is there a demon in here?
Haru. That's all you gotta know, Haru.
Fair enough, I
I
suppose.
released the demon.
And,
then proceeded to release the demon.
They told him
God.
to get out of their mother's garden. So that
I thought it was
perplexes you too, huh?
That's a bit strange. I think that. I mean, their mother has been recycled. She died, her soul was cast back, and then she was reborn. I don't think they would even consider her their mother anymore.
And then when they attacked him again, they said like in tandem, come play with us.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, it was actually really creepy. And they didn't use any of the stuff that they used against us when you guys came.
Are you sure that come play with us thing sounds kind of, manipulative? They were really good at that.
No, felt nothing.
Well, did they say it to you?
No, they said it to the demon.
Oh, well, I mean, there are those that can ignore it.
Oh, yeah, they were pretty wild down there for a while. So I'm not real sure what's going on with them, but they're.
Definitely sounds strange. I'll go down there and see if I can find them.
I don't know if I would, just in case.
Guess what?
Well, I don't want you ending up buried under the garden ground.
So are you saying that we shouldn't let anyone in the garden?
Well, the Cobalt seems safe enough, and I mean, we've been down there. I don't know. I mean, you were walking, right? Here. And then they just disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, we were going along and they were behind me. I looked behind me and they weren't there anymore.
And it was down here, though. It wasn't even in the garden.
Yeah, no, it was here.
So I don't understand how they got to the garden. Well, just keep an eye out and be careful, just in case, because I don't know what the hell's going on around here.
You got it, ma'am.
And yeah, just, we'll have one of the kobolds let you know if the orcs come back, and do what you can, but, you know, worst case, try to get out.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Ha! 14.
14. Something. You thought you saw something strange. Nah, you're fine.
Alright. What about, what's his name, that, had the gem that brought her body back, her girlfriend's body back?
Oh, Jensen.
Yeah,
Jensen Yunuka, yeah.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
Or did we send
No,
him
he
home?
decided to stay here when he went in
Oh, that's right.
Paylor's temple, and it,
He was
cleared
safe.
all the compulsions and
Yep,
stuff.
he's
out.
around. You want to go find him?
Yeah, let's find him too.
He's just here somewhere.
You find him relaxing in one of the table and chairs on the balcony on the far side.
Alright.
He's just sitting there, sipping some tea.
How are you doing today, dear?
Oh, I'm doing quite wonderfully, thank you.
Excellent, excellent. Were you anywhere around when the orcs came in the other day?
Yes, actually, I was sitting right here. It was ghastly.
Well, be careful. They may come back, and we don't want you to be injured if they do.
I'll stay out of it.
Well, hey, if they come back and they defeat us, you may not be able to stay out of it.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then if they defeat you, I'm not sure what I would do. I might,
I would say run would be your best option, dear.
I mean, I could always go back to my old master, but that doesn't sound very fun.
No, I would say just, if the
I think I'll
worst...
continue to serve the ones here.
I don't know that the orcs would want you to serve the ones here, because they would be the ones here. If they
I think I'll
defeat
be
us,
alright.
they'll take you.
I think I'll be alright.
Alright, well, just be careful and,
Understood. Thank you for the warning.
certainly.
I think they would find this place less hospitable than, you know.
I think they would as well, but, you never know. Alrighty. Alright, so now I know where everybody goes, so that's good.
Okay. Anything else anybody would like to accomplish? Do you guys want to try to do anything, or are you going to try to recover from your exhaustions?
Did you guys
I
get
wanted to
your
recover.
things
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
we're,
fountain?
as soon as we got
They've been in the fountain.
Okay.
They're on. This is 2.5 days now.
I want to try
That's
to
why I asked how
recover
long
from
we've been
my
there.
exhaustion.
We're gonna get to like 6 days before.
Okay. Anybody want to accomplish anything specific as of right now?
I'm gonna go up and check on little G, and then I'll...
Okay. The ship is coming along nicely. He informs you that the ship workers want to name it Bellerophon after the name of their shipwright company. But they understand that it's not their place to name the ship, but they would ask if they could actually put their name on it somewhere, not as the ship's name, but to show that they were the ones that worked on it.
They could certainly put their name on it to say that they worked for it, on it, but definitely not to name it.
Okay.
Thanks.
The ship's actually coming along quite nicely. It is turning out to be a full 3-mast ship. It's significantly bigger than you originally thought it was going to be, but as it's taking shape, it looks really nice.
Nice.
It's got 3 decks. It's got a captain's cabin. It's got a front quarters of some sort. And the masts are in place, although the sails are a little bit slow going because those are always something that's knitting and stuff that's more difficult.
Next time.
They do explain to you that with the essentially unlimited workforce, that they can work on it 24 hours a day as long as one shipwright is awake at each time to direct the goblins and now hobgoblins and bugbears. But they are making immensely fast progress.
Nice. Alrighty.
Well, we definitely got a good army going as well from when we opened
And you
it.
got plenty of rest? So you're
The
good?
yeah. Little G's doing fine. He slept and everything seems to be fine.
How's the castle?
The castle is in great shape. It's actually basically almost fully restored. They do report that they found a secret dungeon.
Oh, nice.
They found some remains still
That's so
shackled to the
nice.
walls. Couple of things, some random treasures here and there. Nothing of amazing import, but it was interesting. They were surprised to have found it.
Nice.
Little G was surprised that there was a couple magic items down there that he couldn't detect, and it seems the dungeon was lined with lead.
Really?
Seemingly specifically to keep prying eyes from knowing it was there.
So if you line something with lead, you can't see the magical
Detect
item
magic
through it.
does not work through, I think, 1 inch of lead. No, it's not an inch of lead. A small sheet of lead, anyway.
That is very interesting
Yes,
to know.
it is a very dense material that blocks most magical visions.
Okay.
But yeah, I found an interesting little cubby hole. It wasn't a big dungeon, but
Very cool.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'll stay up there and have dinner with him,
Alright.
and then I'll go back downstairs with these guys.
okay. So, are we hanging out, resting?
Yeah,
Recovering?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because these two
Recovering.
have got to before
Okay.
we can go do anything.
So that covers the 3rd day at the Sanctum.
Yep.
Long rest is had.
Okay.
Seemingly quiet. You guys each lose a point of exhaustion, so you're down to 1 each. Haru, you're sore. You're back to full health, but man, that's rough. And there's no sign of Zebrash. She has exited, seemingly very upset. So, next day dawns. You guys have a nice healthy meal, and the day is yours.
Oh, we need to go get that sword.
Which one?
The other wavy blade that's in the Underdark. Of course, that means going through Rena's cave. Although Haru would know more about that.
Awkward.
That would.
He's been in her cave.
Yeah, multi times.
Plant your sword in your cave of wonders. Do battle with the dragon inside. What's the dragon in that metaphor?
Well,
Anyway,
actually,
Cody?
do we
I'm
want
leaving.
do we want to try to bring back
You want to do that again?
do we want to try to bring back
Oh.
what's his name again?
Shade.
Shade.
Oh my goodness.
We'll do that later.
Well, we can do it without using the sword.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can?
player ally. We can call
That's expensive.
no, we can call what's his book?
Kaidi,
Hey.
who still requires a price.
Yeah, they only have as much as it would be as somebody we didn't know.
You mean we assume that? We don't know.
Yeah, and Cody go give him a
We haven't really looted things when we killed them anymore.
Yeah, you guys have really stopped doing that. Like, a lot.
well, we haven't really killed it. Well, I mean, we killed it. Yarkinite, but Yarkinite stuff went with Golden.
For the price of our lives.
Yeah,
I don't feel like we
guess-
lost anything during it.
Oh, shut up!
yeah, shut up. Really. Since you brought him back.
I'll do it again. Had a good time.
So should we try to bring him back and then go to the Underdark? Should we leave the Sanctum?
I
mean, what about the orcs?
I don't know if we should leave the Sanctum right now, because I'm still not 100%.
Well, that's true, but we're not going to get where we need to go in a day. I mean,
That's true, but also if they attack while we're not here, we can get back here quickly, but we might not get back quick enough.
We gave anything from
We don't know where they
4 days.
are anyway.
the stone or 3. So if they stay the same, we'll probably just go today.
did you get the stone back from Zebarash? The squeeze stone? Say yes?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes?
where would it have gone?
Well, she had it so you could get to her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
how it
yeah,
was.
you got it
2
back.
days is one, 4 days is the next.
So we'll wait.
Okay, well then I will take
One.
the stone and I'll go up and talk to my mom and the herd of storms.
Mm.
Wait.
Will they be there right now?
I don't know, but we need to find out. And if I have the stone, I can get back to wherever Haru is.
That's true.
But Zebrash has
But you said you got it back from her, right?
No. She has to have it.
No!
Yes!
Oh my
what
god.
She's pissed at you right now.
She's pissed at you and we need it!
Well, then go get it from her.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Two are impossible.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the only thing that keeps us together.
I'm not sure anything's keeping y'all together right now.
Yeah.
Mister gets fucked by a dragon.
Great. Well, then how am I supposed to get back if I go talk to my mother? And how are we supposed to tell her, hey, we're gonna attack the orcs? Because we were supposed to get...
Send her a message.
Don't you think we need to go talk to her and send it 25 words at a time from somebody she doesn't know?
She knows.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. I didn't introduce you.
Everybody knows about it.
No.
Try again.
How would you propose we do that?
Well, if somebody had got the stone back from Zebrash...
That's non-negotiable.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
part of that's a sentimental thing. You
Yeah,
know,
but we need to use
Balthazar
it.
and Anne had it,
Yeah, but
Yeah, you see how they turned out.
Yeah.
If you can convince Zebrash to come stay with me during that time, you can take it. Because
Zebrash
it's
pissed
to
off
keep
you
us
and
together, so if we're together, we'll have no use for it.
Dude, I need to get to the herd of storms to talk to them so they will come help us fight a fucking orc army.
I understand that, but I also would like to keep my girl safe.
Who's pissed at you because you
I don't think she's
That-
your girl right now.
That, I understand that she's mad, but she's
Yeah.
still, if you were mad at him, wouldn't you still want to come home to him?
Perrin?
I don't know why he's pointing
Either.
at me.
He's
I'm
not
not
even
talking.
here.
I'm talking about Michael
Don't
G.
ignore me.
Reese.
You're here?
I mean,
Oh, no.
yeah, I've been setting
The
it this
thing
whole
is,
time.
she
I'm talking
has
about
it.
When
Michael
the hell
G.
did you get
Reese.
here?
The thing
I
is,
got back
she
just
has
a
it.
little
You
bit
have to
ago.
convince her to give it up.
I didn't know you were
Your
here.
Yeah,
perception
good.
sucks.
I've been arguing with that short little bastard.
Well, then, I can understand that then.
It's very difficult.
Is there? Why are you pointing at me? What's going on? I just
I wasn't
got
pointing
here.
at you. I'm pointing at Michael G. Grisman.
He
Oops.
did a very bad thing, and Zebrash left him.
She left. She didn't
Not
necessarily
leave
leave
him.
me.
No, she left you for now. And she took with her the other red stone, which I could
Which means
use,
she's still holding on.
which I could have used to go visit my mother at the
I
herd
mean, I
of
can do that if you'd
storms.
like.
There you go.
Then you have to go
So-
with
Take
me?
your redstone.
Do what?
When you have to go with me?
Well, I mean, I don't have anything specific planned for today.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Well, if you don't
What the
mind,
hell happened to you?
he fucked the
Hostile
dragon.
dragon attack.
Ah,
He fucked the dragon for 6 hours.
is that all?
6.5.
Yeah.
Man, you must not be very good.
It's a fucking
Anyway,
It was very hostile.
How that devolved into that, I
Yeah.
will not understand.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes,
Nope, just
I would like to go see if,
It's a good time to come.
because we have not warned my mother and the herd of storms that we're going to be attacking the orcs, and we should probably do that before the last day to see if she even wants to help.
Well, I mean, we aren't going to be attacking too soon, are we? I thought we still had, 14, 15 days before the month is
True,
out.
but they just came out of an orb not too long ago, so we kind of do need to give them some time to.
Oh, yes, definitely. I wouldn't
Acclimate.
say not to.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I thought maybe the timetable had been moved up. My mother
Not
would very much be unhappy.
Yeah, sorry about that with your mom this morning.
It's a whole, I don't even understand all of what happened, but the point is, she's fine, she got some sleep, she's actually fine, you got to see her without her morning coffee, it's never pretty, but
it's fine, and she's doing her thing again.
Well, Marina was.
She wanted me to ask Haru how he liked the boots that he got for her. A special request, no charge or anything. He should be very grateful.
Yes, you
I
should.
traded something for him, so I don't know about that. What? I traded something for him.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. That was the whole premise of the thing. We weren't just asking for things. I traded something in. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I 100% traded something in.
Whatever.
You missed.
I thought he was supposed to have good perception. Because history he's not very good with.
Yes, well.
Give it back to me then. Whatever.
Well, she was.
Tell me what it was, and we'll trade back.
She was guarding the door to the library where you were last time.
Yes. Can't even go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
I asked her if she wanted a pillow and a blanket. She
When she gets that way, it's so impossible to deal with her.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
It's quite fine. It's gonna be fine.
That's
If you'd like, we can take a quick stroll. I don't mind. And we can spend the day up there, assuming that we can know where they are.
I'm assuming that they are somewhere near the spine of the world.
Oh, the one exit down
Goes in.
it's down by the dungeon, I believe. Yeah, it's heads
Yes.
up that way. I can always bring us back. It's no problem.
Well, that's good. So,
I almost got the teleportation circle fixed. I was going to work on it today, but I can take you instead.
That would be nice. And you can go home.
It was the Iron Stone.
You just gave that to the war effort, and then you asked for some boots, and she just
She
said
asked
sure.
if they were trading. It was at the same time.
Fair enough.
Since y'all want to wait for the next day, yeah?
Yeah.
If he's willing, we'll
You want
go
to be
there.
careful.
Very well, let's go.
Alright.
Alright, so you head up there, for the sake of brevity. You head up there. When you get there, you find the herd of the storm camped out there.
Awesome.
There's a leadership camp right there at the exit, and then down the slope a ways, down to the very bottom, there's the rest of the camp. They've set up there. You see that there's huge fires cooking gigantic hunks of meat. They're making their tents and lean-tos out of mammoth hides, weapons out of giant bones that are being carved, and basically they're setting up a camp very familiar to you from your very young childhood days. They will probably stay camped here from anywhere from a month to 3 to 6 months, depending. And then once they basically pick the area clean and everyone knows not to go there, they'll move on.
Then we won't, yep. Sounds like
But
they,
since they've been gone for a while, they're fresh back to a new place, and everyone's like, "What the hell is that?" Oh, we're back!
Yep.
For whoever might even remember.
Yep.
But you do
It's
find
been
your mother
20 years.
there. She is in the leadership tent. She's just right there at the top. You get out, converse, say hi. You warn her about the orcs. You spend a little bit of quality time. You learn some things about her that you didn't know, things that happened went on in the org. You explained to her about the orcs, and she polls for volunteers, and 24 Goliaths volunteer to be a part of the war effort.
Awesome.
Nice.
And they say they can be ready to go whenever, and if you need them to stay somewhere specific, that they'll be prepared when you see fit. The others have to stay home to guard the children, to hunt, to take care of everything. But there are those of the warriors who are hardened veterans who have fought inside the orb, trained heavily, and are ready to see some real battle. Other than just the animals that they have to hunt for.
Yeah.
And the occasional thing that's stupid enough to come in close enough to
I was gonna say whatever those things are that you.
the gnolls. Yeah, there's not many gnolls left.
Yeah.
No, I meant
Not in this area.
No,
I meant the weird blue
Remorais.
things.
Oh, the
Remorais.
Remorizes. Yeah, there's that's kind of a fun one.
Alright,
They're
awesome.
still very much a threat.
Awesome.
Understandably so. Those things were
So,
terrible.
upon completing that, Perrin gets to know your mother a little bit, and you return.
Excellent.
So, anything else anybody else wants to accomplish during the rest of this day? Okay. So, another long rest is had. completing the fourth
Finally.
day. You have lost your last bit of exhaustion. You're feeling quite well, and you have a nice meal in the morning. Everything is set up, and day 4 is the return. What would you guys like to do?
Now can we go get the blade?
Yeah, let's go grab our stones.
Oh god.
And the rest of this session will be us rolling for stonage.
Yep.
Or at least
Alright,
I'll
so you're
grab
both
one.
gonna pull your stones.
You?
Alright, I guess you can wait longer.
I would grab one.
Okay, who wants to go first?
In the Underdark, you know, the worst place.
Go for it.
I'll go first.
I guess we're
Alright.
gonna have to deal with what's her name.
We gotta go by Raina. That should be interesting.
Oh no.
I think she snapped out of it.
I'm wondering how embarrassed she's gonna be.
Alright, roll a d8.
1.
That was amazing. The bing and just the spinning.
Alright, roll another d8.
2.
Alright. This could be interesting. Well, you don't have to roll. There's only one spell possible with that setup.
Oh.
You rolled Bard, and you rolled Conjuration.
Hard.
So a Bard spell, Conjuration, there's only one 5th level spell that matches, and that is Teleportation Circle.
Wait, what?
That's fucking sick.
You draw a 10-foot diameter circle on the ground, inscribed with sigils that link your location to a permanent teleportation circle of your choice, whose sigil sequence you know, and is on the same plane of existence as you.
Like, can he use it since he's not?
Yeah, it's the
The
stone.
stone affects it for you.
What is it?
So you have to memorize the
Teleportation
circle.
circle.
So you have to go memorize the circle.
But it's not there right now.
Now
So
our circle,
there's-
there's other ones.
There's others around.
Like parents.
So yes, you have that. It takes
Ours is technically still there.
it takes a
It's-
minute to draw the circle and
That circle
activate
has
it.
to be activated.
Oh.
Like,
But if that was
redrawing
stone,
itself.
I thought it was just the stone makes it.
It's still a minute to cast. Yeah, yeah. Still a minute to cast, but so you do. It's essentially a return stone.
Okay.
You've effectively created a one-use return stone.
That is awesome.
Still takes a minute, but it'll get you. You know of Parent's Shop in Phandalin and in Neverwinter, and the Jackass's Tower in Neverwinter.
And we know if parents don't move, just stand
And
still
don't
until
move it anywhere.
somebody.
Oh,
Okay, Littlefoot, roll d8.
Oh, fuck me.
1.
God, not again.
Please
Not
be,
again.
Okay, Bard,
Please be double.
roll a 8, a d8.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
4.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh God.
I'm scared now.
That would have been funny if we had done it again.
That would have been hilarious.
1,
Came close.
Just link them to each other.
2, 3, 4.
Chaos.
Oh, you don't know what's
Chaos.
5. 5.
Oh.
Roll a d6, re-roll ones. If you roll 3 ones in a row, I'll raise it up one spell of my, level of my choice.
4.
Okay, 4. Okay, this could be interesting. 2, 1, 2, 3.
So I'd never be able to get the first spell?
Yeah, you'd have to roll 2.
Oh God, what? What?
What did he
I
get?
can't let you.
What did he
You have
get?
to roll something else.
What did
That's
he
not
get?
true. You've already given me some other stupider shit.
What did he get?
I'm sure.
Please.
Just at least tell
I'll
us.
take this level.
Modify memory.
Oh,
Yeah!
oh my God!
Yes!
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God!
No, you're right. You can't have that.
You attempt to
That's it.
reshape another creature's memories.
And I'm pretty sure that's a wisdom saving throw.
One creature that you can see must make a wisdom saving throw. If you are fighting the creature, it has advantage on the saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes charmed by you for the duration. The charmed target is incapacitated and unaware of its surroundings, though it can still hear you. If it takes any damage or is targeted by another spell, the spell ends, and none of the target's memories are modified. While the charm lasts, you can affect the target's memory of an event that it has experienced within the last 24 hours, and that lasted no more than 10 minutes. You can permanently eliminate all memory of the event, allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exact detail, change the memory of the details of the event, or create a memory of some other event. You must speak to the target to describe how its memories are affected, and it must be able to understand your language for the modified memories to take root. Its mind fills any gaps in detail of your description. If the spell ends before you finish describing the modified memories, the creature's memory isn't altered. Otherwise, the modified memories take hold when the spell ends.
That's
A modified memory doesn't necessarily affect how a creature behaves, particularly if the memory contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, alignment, or beliefs. And a logical modified memory, such as implanting a memory of how much the creature enjoyed dousing itself in acid, is dismissed perhaps as a bad dream. The GM, me, might deem a modified memory too nonsensical to affect the creature in a significant manner. A remove curse or a greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the creature's true memory. You have 1 minute to describe its concentration for a minute, and it's within 30 feet. I can't even imagine the immense stupidity that you will get into with that spell.
no.
Yeah.
It's kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
And if it didn't have the 24-hour limit, I know you'd be going, "Hey, Zev!"
Pop in. What's up?
I wouldn't do that.
Man, you wrecked me that night. Okay, so you have your spells, and the day is yours.
God, I'm having that is terrifying.
I know.
I think it's a good time to call it. Midnight.
It is.
We just end it like that. Oh God.
So, the day is yours. You are, in theory, heading towards the Underdark, where we will inevitably play the next session where we get into the middle of a fight and then have to wait another month.
Just kill me outright.
I tried. Then you wooed the dragon.
I got one more session to play. Told you the next session. Just kill me then.
What?
What the hell was that? Like,
I don't know
seriously.
what the fuck that was.
That's
Well, I mean, you know, it's like, well, they can all fight an adult dragon naked. Or I can reinterpret what a hostile dragon attacking
Just remember how
means.
big your damn bag was.
You know, an assertive woman can be deemed hostile-ish. And attacking.
I was attacked.
Yeah, you felt attacked. You wanted to draw a card from the fucking deck.
I was gonna use Greater Restoration on her and see if that helps.
I just don't. That's just so much.
You just gave me and
That was
Jake
too good.
so much power.
Too good. I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to use that stone for a long time.
Oh no, you'll probably hold it for something very specific. I can't imagine. But when you use it, it will be either be incredibly powerful and significant, or the stupidest
stupid.
fucking thing. I can't even begin to imagine.
Leaning more towards completely stupid.
Yep.
I don't know. Jamie's hard to predict.
Let's just go to the.
Well, that was something definitely interesting.
Go up to the Orc King. Yeah, you had a mental breakdown because you actually lost the war, and all of your guys have been spending the last few days trying to convince you that the war hadn't happened, and you just having the hardest time dealing with the fact that you did in fact lose this war, and you just needed to go home and take care of yourself.
Just hurry,
go.
hurry. Hurry. Just
They're like, no, boss, we haven't even fought the war yet. We already lost. I've seen it all.
You can only affect a 10-minute memory within the last 24 hours.
And it only takes 1 minute to kick someone's ass, apparently. 10 turns.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Oh, I just can't. How did it turn so smutty?
Sideways.
No, we went
That
from
was just.
Upside
we
down.
went
and
from
inside
literally
out.
fighting
Yes.
for our lives to him fighting for his life in another way.
And you're just like, can I have the one? It's like, I mean, sure. What? Wait, no. Well, okay, sure.
No, I didn't realize it looked like that.
Damn, you got the real
Big
thing.
Christmas tree.
Who's something?
I mean,
No.
if you look, I mean, you
God,
literally got to
nice.
get it lock picking to get that thing in there.
Oh my god.
The method, the form.
It's magic.
That should be like
It's something.
large.
I should have made you roll on the stupid table while you were working it. Like, and it goes off.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Now, I'm sad that I thought of it so late.
We might actually still do that. Oh my god.
that was hilarious.
Make you make the save with disadvantage. Oh my god. And I'm gonna upload this to the internet.
I'm sorry.
They're gonna take it down.
I am sorry about last time.
It happens, dude.
I was fully expecting to run and go.
We actually wound up playing Yahtzee and then Clue and then watching the movie
I
Clue.
was like,
It was actually really good.
I was like, Josh ain't gonna be here for a while. I was like, and we all just eating, and I was like, let's play some